Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Tauros constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Minecraft Monday. I want an ass to crash on me. Well, you've come to the right place. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Congratulations on first, Adam. And who was second? Who got second? Cookie took second, of course. And then Captain Sea Turtle, you got third. And thank you for all the daily milk redeems. Let's see, who's here? Captain Sea Turtle, Cookie, hi. Welcome, Adam. Small Bean Boy, Giga Shake, Tofu. Also Killer Queen, hi. I'm glad you're recovering. I'm glad you're doing better. Who else is in here? Did I miss anybody? I feel like that's everybody who I've seen so far. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. It's a new week. We got a lot going on. Did you just call me Small Bean Boy? No, I said Small Bean Boy. Small Bean Boy is here. Also, hi, welcome in. Villager noises. It's Small Bean Man. Thank you very much. You heard Peen? I said Bean. Small Bean Boy. Hi, Small. Hi, Bean. Just because you have bad ears doesn't mean I said Peen. SPH stream, what? Hey. But yeah, we've got a lot going on this week. We have an extra stream. I did it a little bit differently than I thought I was going to end up doing it. If you haven't seen, I posted my schedule for this week. Of course, we have Minecraft going on tonight, but on Thursday, the Game Awards are happening. And I haven't done this before, but because the Game Awards have fallen on the night that I usually stream this year, I think I am going to do a watch-along for the Game Awards, whether that is by myself or whether or not we will have special guests or we'll coordinate with somebody else for a group watch-along. We'll see. But we're going to be doing a special stream on Thursday for the Game Awards. And who knows? I'm sure there will be a lot of bullshit. I'm sure there will be a lot of stupid, dumb shit that happens at the Game Awards. But maybe there'll be something cool. Maybe there'll be a cool new announcement. Also, hi, Zephyr. Small something humiliation. I'm very normal about that. I finally have the hotspot and I can watch you without headphones because I'm at home. Hell yeah. Pocket Doritos. Oh my god, what flavor? Please tell me they're Cool Ranch. Please tell me they're Cool Ranch Doritos. I need them to be Cool Ranch so bad. No one in this godforsaken community is normal. It's very true. It's very astute. But yeah, we're going to be watching the Game Awards on Thursday. We're going to be starting to stream at 7 p.m. because the Game Awards stream starts at 7:30. So we have that to look forward to. And then on Friday, I'm going to be doing an extra stream. I have my usual plans I do not have on Friday. So I will be streaming Silent Hill 2 Remake on Friday instead of on Thursday. So extra stream from me this week. And then on Sunday, which if you are not in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, you already know that this exists. And I made the announcement earlier today, but I will be posting it on social media tomorrow. On Sunday, I'm going to be doing my Hot Ones stream. I made it a promise that if we hit a certain threshold during my 1 year streamathon, anniversary streamathon, that I would do a Hot One stream. And we're doing it this Sunday. So I need your questions if you're not in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, I already have a thread for you to add your questions if whatever you want to ask me, as long as it's Twitch TOS compliant, I will usually probably answer it. I reserve the right to say no if it's I'm not comfortable, but you know, I haven't hit that bar yet. Yeah, sweet and spicy chili's the MVP. Hell yeah. But that's going to be on Sunday. I'm going to be posting a thread for it. I'm going to be posting a post for it and pinning it. Will I be pinning it? I will not be pinning it. I'm going to be posting on Twitter and Blue Sky for questions as well. And I will be taking from all of them for the stream on Sunday. It's going to be, if you want to watch me suffer, eating increasingly hot chicken wings, that's going to be what's happening. It's going to be a much more harrowing Q&A experience than my last year's Q&A. What does one have to do with for some of that Rocky Mountain oyster? Oh my god. Rocky Mountain Oyster. Also, thank you for the Discord link, Onyx. If you're not in the Discord, you should absolutely get in there. But I will be posting it on social media as well. So that's the plan for this week. Minecraft tonight, Game Awards on Thursday, Silent Hill on Friday, and then Hot Ones on Sunday. And Be Dead on Monday. Thank you for the Minnow Milkers redeem. Also, guys, I'm excited. My model artist has done a couple of little upgrades for the model that are not finished yet, but they've done a couple of little tune-ups that I will hopefully later this week be able to show off. So look forward to that. Did the bounce happen? This is where I have to pay attention. I don't know if the bounce happens, so I'm going to do it just in case. Put a bra on! No, absolutely not. I refuse. This is my stream and you can't make me. But yeah, that's what we got. It's going to be a busy week. It's going to be a busy week, but hopefully a good one. Oh. I'll do it with you by eating bulldog noodles. I also have to do bulldog noodles. Do I just do both of those? Do I just do that on Sunday too? Do I just roll that into the experience? Do I just start with the bulldog noodles? No. I mean, I've eaten the 2-time spicy bulldog noodles before. I know what I'm getting myself into for that. The Hot Ones challenge, on the other hand, is a completely new beast. Spare your tummy. That's true. My tummy's already going to be in enough distress. My insides are going to be ravaged and not in the fun way. Thank you for the daily milk redeem die. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, God. I got myself small for no reason. For no reason. But I hope everybody is doing well. I hope your week is off to a good start. It's going to be a chill Minecraft night. I was thinking about doing some nether stuff. I haven't done any nether stuff yet. We got to get some netherite at some point. We got to like go and raid a nether fortress potentially for wither skulls. I need to go get my looting sword. I got to go pick up my looting sword. I could do this too. I have that spider spawner. There was a cave spider spawner that we found underneath our base that I could make into a string farm. I need string. I need string for scaffolding. I've only had the rosé and carbonara flavored bulldog noodles. Doing well. Another final assignment down. Hell yeah. For anybody who's in school right now, anybody who's in college or university, good luck on your finals. Good luck. I hope you're taking them seriously. Mind if I crochet while you go spelunking? Absolutely. Enjoy your time off. Enjoy your time. School, never. I mean, listen, school isn't for everyone. Given how expensive it is, it's not for everyone. Cries in the 3.8 GPA. Girl, I've been there. Girl, I have been there. I have a petunia in my lap. Oh, give her the pets. Give her scritches. Give her scritches for us. All right, well, let's play some Minecraft. Let's get into it. I still haven't added noise. I still haven't added a sound effect to the scene transition. I couldn't find a good, if anybody has a good herd sound effect, like a stampede sound effect, I haven't been able to find one, or rip one. Maybe I just need to look harder. I graduated a solid 4.0. I feel old. For people that are currently in school, this makes me feel old. Truly. Like an eagle? No, not like an eagle. I'll just foley it for you. You have coconuts. That's horses. We need cows. You can make, oh my God. You all are being incredibly helpfully unhelpful. I like spicy stuff, but those two gave me trouble. I don't know if I could handle 2 times. No. If the normal spicy bulldog, if the normal level of spice for bulldog is too much for you, spicy times 2 will kill you. It's true, you're a cow. Coconuts are for horses, though. Monty Python taught me that. Okay. So I've been doing a little bit of work here. I moved most of my little crafting and furnace setup. I might like turn this into like a little temporary base area. So we have a bunch of stuff going on in here. But I set up a brewing stand, but I think you'll notice we're missing things for brewing stand. I found this from a village, by the way. I didn't make this because I haven't been to the Nether yet to buy or to get blaze rods. I have a lovely pair though. I'm working on it. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. That's your job, to be helpfully unhelpful? Well, I mean, you've got it. You've nailed it. You got it in one. You've got it in one, chat. Do I hear... What is that? I don't think I hear... I've been sleeping, so I don't think that's phantoms. Oh, that was just the, the cacophony of cow and sheep noises coming from upstairs. And Gunther. All right. Hi, Turl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now my brain is singing the Kim Petras song. Oh, my coconuts. I forgot that's also a Kim Petras song, yeah. Hear me out, Bo. A dinner bell sound effect followed by several moos. Oh my god. That could be it. That could be the one. You want to try spicy stuff, but all you've had are Takis? Listen, Takis? Listen, if you're a white person, if you're white, Takis are spicy enough. You know? They got the heat. I do love Takis though. I think the thing about Takis that makes them feel hotter than they actually are is probably also the citric acid. Like the sour effect from the lime juice. I love Takis Fuego though. Volcano Takis are garbage. Yeah, I like the original Takis. Where it's done as a full habanero with seeds. Yeah, the seeds. You know, nobody needs the habanero seeds. That's not where any... Oh. No. No, I put away my... No. My melons. Hold on, I have to go get my... hoe. Where's my real bed chicken? My side hoe. Oh, there it is. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. There we go. Your melon? Your hoe? Oh my god. I can't escape it. I can't escape the horny allegations. We have to make a storage room at some point. I take mild offense to the Takis being the spiciest thing for a white person. I didn't say they were the spiciest thing. I just said if you are a white person, generally speaking, Takis are a lot for you. There are freaks. Listen, there are freaks out there. There are freakish white people who eat whole chili peppers and live to tell the tale. But that is not a common experience. There are a lot of white people that don't have any spice tolerance whatsoever. They can't even handle black pepper. I can say this as a white person. This is not me. This is not me denigrating. I'm denigrating my own people. We can handle it. We've done enough. We can handle a little solid spice criticism, I think. The spiciest thing I've ever tried was the one chip challenge. Well, didn't they take that off the market? Didn't they take the one chip challenge off the market because people were like injuring themselves by eating more than one when they said they shouldn't? Spiciest thing I've ever had is a Carolina Reaper and a scorpion pepper sauce. What's that that special like designer pepper, Pepper X, I think they called it. And then there's also like an extract, like a pepper extract that is designed to be the spiciest thing ever like concocted. Like they're constantly, those freaks in the lab are constantly coming up with spicier things. And it's just like, for what is the reason? What is the reason? Also, I just realized I didn't put anything in my smoker. We got to keep our furnaces turning. Copper. I'm gonna bring a little bit more coal. Is there anything else? I don't have sand, do I? I'm gonna need to go on a sand trip at some point. Put a chest on Gunther and fill him up with sand. Because we're gonna need it for windows, for like glass for windows and for bottles. Want to hear a bad spicy sauce experience I had? Yes. Yes, I do. I would love to. What did I do with my... Did I do something with my shovel? Yeah, why is my shovel in there? That's weird. There we go. Sand trip in the middle of winter. Yeah, I gotta find a beach somewhere because there's no way. Or at some point, I can actually set up some... I think it's the cleric. I need stuff to make more brewing stands if I'm gonna do this. But I set up an addition to my villager trading hall scenario where I get some glass from, I think, clerics. Bo is still a sexy cow man. Hi, Elijah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, because content farming. The reason is that people wanting to prove how tough they are is a viable customer base. It's so true. Those freaks in the lab. They're constantly just at new tortures to the human palate. I love the like botanical sort of reasoning for why. So capsaicin, for those of you who don't know, this is like basic. This is kind of basic knowledge for anybody who knows anything about spiciness. Capsaicin was developed by plants as a means to prevent animals from eating them, mammals specifically, because mammals do not pass their seeds around in the way that they need them to. A lot of chilies, a lot of peppers that have capsaicin native to them the seeds are spread by birds. Birds that eat the fruit and then spread the seeds in their droppings. So birds capsaicin doesn't affect birds. I think it also doesn't affect reptiles. I think mammals are the only things that can experience the spiciness of capsaicin, but birds can't. So they aren't stopped from eating the peppers and then spreading the seeds, but mammals are. But then humans came along, much like many other poisons that we consume for fun, for the effects they have on our bodies, like caffeine and alcohol, came along and said, ooh, I like that, actually. And it started cultivating peppers to be even spicier. Reptiles and birds are closely related, it's true. I was at dinner with the family, and I had this bottle of peri-peri sauce I got from Idol. I was gently squeezing the low end of the neck on the bottle, which is hard plastic, but all of a sudden the cap popped open and the sauce came shooting upward, getting me right in the face. Oh, no. Oh, oh no, that's so bad. The spice, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. And yeah, capsaicin just makes me come close to death. I do love capsaicin. I like a little bit of spice. I'm not like crazy. I like a little bit of spice. I don't like too much, but I feel like I should fix my pickaxe. Does it have mending on it? It does. All right, well here, we gotta go do a thing because we need to go pick up our looting sword. Yeah, we need to go pick up our looting sword. We're gonna go explore the nether. I also want to make fire potions, like potions of fire resistance if we can, but I think we need blaze powder before we can even do that. Someone posted a panel of Jason Todd's feet being out on Twitter, and I was shocked when people were really into it. This always happens. Jason Todd, it doesn't matter what, if anything involving Jason Todd or Nightwing, I want to do a thing too. When a glob of shampoo fell in my eye. Yeah, anything, listen. Bad experiences. Spicy Mexican candy pops off. I do love a little bit of chili powder on a Mexican, like a lollipop, like a watermelon flavored lollipop. There were, because I've been to Mexico a couple of times. And like the fruit flavored like lollipops that have chili powder, like sort of incorporated into them. Those things slap. Because you just get like the hits of spice as you are sort of eating the lollipop. Spicy mac and cheese. I do love a buffalo mac and cheese. Where's my, is it down? Have I just not reached it yet? Oh, there it is. A buffalo mac and cheese is delicious. Jalapeno bacon mac. There's you know, Trader Joe's has a mac and cheese. It's like a hatch chili. Like a hatch chili mac and cheese that I actually think is pretty decent, considering it's like a frozen product. Okay. I haven't been down here in a hot second. What do I even have down here? Is there anything? Oh, this is where all my kelp is. I have a glass bottle too. Wow. All right, so we're just gonna chat for a bit while I I think I have to be holding them in my offhand. But we're gonna mend up our tools. Where's the sword? Here it is. Have I had the Costco mac and cheese? I haven't. I haven't been to a Costco. I haven't set foot in a Costco in a while. If you can think of it, Trader Joe's sells it. Yeah, Trader Joe's Indian food, like their frozen Indian food, also isn't bad. I think I freaked out a little bit there. That was the model. Sometimes I put my hand over my face and it doesn't know what's going on. How does string make scaffolding? So it's bamboo and string. Weirdly enough. Bamboo and string. One thing I realized I can't eat is the spicy bulldog ramen noodles. I got possessed. I did. I got somebody pressed my boy button for a second. I'm good now. I've recovered. I'll make a full recovery, I think. The eyes went, whoa! Whoa! Whoa there! On Donner, on Dancer, on Prancer, on Vixen. It was me? Oh my god, Adam, how did you get into my house? So I haven't found anyone that has experienced this, but Trumu used to have an After Dark collection. And one of them was Mexican style chocolate, which was, as you could guess, chocolate milk and chili peppers. I loved that. That sounds really good. I think one thing I might try and do this holiday season is make other cultures, specifically like Latin American holiday drinks. Like I want to try to make coquito. I want to make coquito. I want to make Mexican hot chocolate. Boy button. Yes, the boy button. You've been playing an arena shooter again. Coquito is great. If you don't know what coquito is Puerto Rican eggnog, as it's colloquially known. It's essentially like an it's like an eggnog, but with a bunch of extra spices and alcohol. It's rum based. No, Onyx, that wasn't directed at you. That was directed at people who aren't Puerto Rican and don't know what coquito is. I know you know what coquito is. That was for other people. But what arena shooter have you been playing? I need to make you my version of coquito. What do you do special? Unless you don't want to reveal it. If you've got a recipe you're willing to share, send it. It's a new demo that's been out for a while. I'll tell you a demo that I've been really interested in recently. Racoin's demo dropped recently, and I've been playing that. It's a coin pusher roguelike, kind of like Balatro, but it's like a coin pusher machine. It's interesting. It's an interesting game. I haven't quite gotten the hang of it yet. Called Tomb Fetus. Yeah, I got Looney. It's so funny. I got Looney addicted to Racoin without having even played it myself. I just mentioned Racoin. I think it was Orb. I think Orberus mentioned something about Racoin, and I was like, oh yeah, Racoin. I've heard about that. And then he started playing the demo. I didn't even know the demo was out. You accidentally get your friend addicted to a pick 3 roguelike. I thought that was Northern Lion's job. He has such a stranglehold on the pick 3 market, you know? He's not a pick me, he's a pick 3. I think we're almost done with the pickaxe. But yeah, I want a Mexican hot chocolate I want to try and do as well. I definitely know there are several like Latin grocery stores around me I can get good spices and hot chocolate, like the actual chocolate. I'm gonna pick you, Adam. I know. 14 ounces. Ooh, you're gonna have to Discord me that. 1 can of sweetened condensed milk, 1 12-ounce can of evaporated milk, 1 can of unsweetened coconut milk. Ooh, good thing I do have a coconut milk can. Teaspoon of cinnamon, teaspoon of nutmeg, 2 teaspoons vanilla extract, 2.5 cups of light rum. A pick ye, if you will. Note the lack of a capital Y. We don't pick ye. We don't pick ye anymore. We pick ye, lowercase y. Oh, and cinnamon sticks. Yes. Well, do you like actually grind? Do you actually grind them up into it, or do you like just cook them when you're heating it? When you're like doing the cooking portion, do you just have it infuse? Depending on how cinnamony you want it. I'm always surprised by how much cinnamon flavor you can get out of just adding a cinnamon stick to something. I added cinnamon to my cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving this year. Like I added a stick of cinnamon while it was cooking. I did not realize it was a lot of cinnamon flavor. It's good though. Cinnamon and cranberry sauce is great. Orange and cinnamon. I always add a little bit of bourbon too. You know the I forget what it's called now, but like this was a thing a while ago. I think it was called Thug Cooking. It was like, you know, mid 2000s, early 2010s, you know, internet. Like he did the whole recipes, but like, you know, not hoity-toity, very sort of like, as the name would imply. Same thing with pure cinnamon extract. But he had a recipe for cranberry sauce that I've kind of based all of my cranberry sauce on to this day. That used bourbon and orange juice, which I know a lot of people use orange juice for cranberry sauce, but I like the extra like added complexity that bourbon adds. You cook the stick with it in if you don't want to powder it, but if you do the powder, then you only make it, but you can toast it in a dry pan. Yes. I need to get me a coffee grinder. I have a coffee grinder for spices, actually. I have like an electric spice grinder. A friend of mine gave me rum balls for Christmas, and while they were tasty, they were quite strong. Are you one of the people that I don't know what descent you are, Dai, but I've known a lot of like my Asian friends in life, from various Asian countries, have that gene where they can't like fully process alcohol correctly, so they flush. They flush really easily. You're very lightweight. Mortar and pestle. I do have a mortar. I have several, actually. I have 3 mortar and pestles. The Asian flush, yeah. Pass the cranberry. Pass the cranberry sauce by having mashed potatoes. Yeah, the turkey looks great. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for being there. Thank you for thanking me. The whole world's thanking. thanking us for thanking you, thanking me for thanking you. I'm not Asian, but they were very strong. You know, that's fair. I love Linda. God, Bob's Burgers, I think out of like the family comedy, like animated family comedy sitcoms, I think Bob's Burgers is easily my favorite. Are you gonna have me do Linda? Linda? You're just gonna have me do this accent for the next 10 minutes? Linda Belcher? All right, we'll try. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby, I'm farming skeletons to mend my axe so I can go into the nether. We're like, we have to be careful because we're gonna like venture into Lois Griffin territory. It gets close. It gets so close. I have to be so careful doing voices around y'all because if I do, you're just gonna make me do it for 10 minutes straight, whether I want to or not. This is riveting entertainment, I'm sure. Well worth the points. Listen. I can't make the accent roulette that. I can't make it any less expensive because if I do, I'm just going to be doing this constantly. I'm waiting for my 1250 so I can make you do Obama for 10 minutes. You don't even have to use points for that. I would just do Obama for 10 minutes. All you gotta do is ask. I've done it for more. I've done it for longer. We egg each other on. We do. In certain points, I feel like this is not as explicitly Linda Belcher as it is just, you know, someone from Long Island. She's a very specific kind of Long Island. New York, Long Island, Mom. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be, like, adjacent, I feel like, right? They're on, like, a pier somewhere in the Northwest, or Northeast. In this Christian Minecraft server, Bobby, please. Oh, Bobby. I know we're exploring your bisexual phase, but Obama's off the market. Michelle's right there. Where did I get this unbreaking bow from? I'd like to see them try. I am unbreaking. You can try to break me all you want. I'm gonna keep getting up stronger. It's funny because that's totally something Linda would say. I've watched enough Bob's Burgers. I understand. Listen, I know you've made it to try and impregnate me in 2025. You have several more days. You have a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks to keep trying. Hold on. Let me get my control out. It's a good show. It's a good show. I'm a cross between Tina and Louise. Oh, I love my kids. So special, each and every one of them. You gotta let your children express themselves, you know? How else are they gonna find their way in the world if you're not letting them get the creativity out on display? Full display. Oh, look at that dripstone. I didn't know that was there. It's ruining my aesthetic. My cave aesthetic. Are they getting stuck up there? What's happening? Oh no, a new batch just spawned. That's what happened. I have your ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it. Your ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it. Turned into your nip slip cut off. Oh my god. I'm feeling dangerous. Maybe they'll just pop right out there. Who can tell? We're taking it one step at a time, Bobby. Oh my god. So forward. Absolutely. So forward. I'll have you all know I'm a taken. I'm a married woman. But you know, if you get me enough drinks, you know, my husband says I can, then maybe. I gotta have permission. Consent is important. I used to wear it around my ex because he would always get flustered and couldn't concentrate. Weak. Weak. It takes more than a little nip slip to get me going. I'm a heathen, I know. We wouldn't have you any other way. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch 5 minutes ago, Onyx. Ugh, they call me Onyx Ford of Riley. Skeletons. All right, we're almost done, I think. None of my equipment has. I swear to God, my neighbors have been fucking stomping around all day. I haven't been able to concentrate. I don't know what they're doing up there. Something, that's for sure. I'm just gonna watch the skeletons. Come on. Come on, boys. You gotta go to market. I need your XP. I need your XP so I can repair my axe. I gotta get warped stems and crimson stems when I'm in there. They're doing jumping jacks. God, I wish they would stop. I need them to be falling into the kill chamber. Better than fucking? Oh my God. I mean, I can think of a lot of things. I don't need to, like, get it up all the way. That's what she said. I don't have to get it up all the way, but, you know, we can try. You know what's also weird is that I think this is kind of potentially trending into angel dust territory. I'm not a fan of Hazbin Hotel, but, you know, I understand the cultural osmosis of it. Might slap myself in the face. My God. Are you for real? I think we're almost done. Can you stop jumping? Jesus Christ. Third leg problems. Listen. I have to be really careful. If I'm not careful, I knock all sorts of things over. Not just because of my third leg. Other reasons too. I lost count. I think we're fine. I think we're good. I don't need to get it all the way up. I just think this is probably fine. How close are we? Oh, right, I don't have the... It doesn't tell me. I started thinking of Bo's third leg and missed my stitch count. Gotta keep your head in the game, not my head in the game. Just gonna hang out in the corner. Admire my handiwork. At some point, I need like an actual good XP generator because I'm not gonna be able to do anything with this. This is gonna take forever. Every time I need something, I'm just gonna be sitting here for hours. Is that what we call the game? Keeping your head in between my thighs? What the fuck? Gay dreaming. True. True. I do want to send that message. Listen, there are chats where that would not fly, but this is not one of them. We're 18 plus for a reason. And it's so difficult to make me uncomfortable. Not that I'm going to suggest you try. If you do push the limit. We haven't had to ban anybody, but I don't want to start unless we have to, you know? Last resort. Not yet. Other than bots. We've only had to ban bots. Don't give Onyx a power trip. Or zombie. You'll never stop. Oh, zombie. I go a little far in a few places on occasion. Listen, as long as it's okay. As long as it's not against their rules. I was watching Basil's stream earlier. He's got a lot of very specific rules. I say a lot. He's got very specific rules about not sexualizing him. Which is totally fair. He's not an 18+ streamer. I'd say he's probably like 15+. He's definitely not for kids. But he's not an 18+ streamer. He doesn't venture in that territory, which I respect. It has been exactly 10 minutes. You are correct. Listen, I stopped paying attention and I just let it go. All right, we'll get the shovel. I think the shovel's almost good anyway. George Lucas. Start to get to George Lucas. Oh, hey, it's me, George Lucas. I created the original Star Wars trilogy and the prequel trilogy. Nobody really liked The Phantom Menace. I tried a lot of stuff. It didn't really work out. Jar Jar Binks, I thought that was gonna be with George Lucas. Are you into George Lucas? Good lord. I am excited though. Like I mentioned earlier, my model artist did a little maintenance, a little upkeep on the model, and they're doing a couple of adjustments. So the next time you see my model, potentially, it will be updated. The Phantom Menace is like a 4 out of 10 movie until Duel of the Fates starts playing, and then it's like a 9 out of 10. So true. I mean, Duel of the Fates, if you really think about it, is one of the most iconic pieces of like film scoring from that decade. Like, has to be top 5. John Williams carrying as usual. That guy just didn't fucking miss. John Williams didn't fucking miss. Even the Home Alone theme. The Home Alone theme is also John Williams. Yeah, John Williams he didn't do all the scores. Oh wait, did John Williams also do the scores for the sequel trilogy? Because I know he also did the original No, he didn't. Okay, but he did the original Star Wars scoring, right? Like for the first trilogy. Because I was gonna say the Star Wars anthem is absolutely a John Williams. That's absolutely a John Williams special. Guy who scored The Incredibles did the new trilogy. Okay, well, The Incredibles also had really good scoring. No John Williams, but you know. Some Pixar movies, there were really good scores in some Pixar movies during their sort of heyday. Ratatouille's soundtrack is very good. Up's soundtrack is very good. The Jurassic Park theme will always be my favorite John Williams. It's good. Indiana Jones. Bum ba dum dum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum bum. He was a master of creating recognizable hooks. Unfortunate that he created such a fucking banger for Harry Potter when Harry Potter ended up being like, you know, what it is today. But his Harry Potter theme is, you know, flawless. One of my favorite things is that Harry Potter 1 and 2 and Home Alone 1 and 2 are perfect Christmas movies because they're directed by Chris Columbus and scored by John Williams. True. I love both the first two Home Alone movies. I don't think it needed to keep going after that. Unfortunately, it kept going. But the first two Home Alone movies, great. Oh, we're good. All right. Tools have been established. I should probably grab... Actually, I can probably grab some when I'm in the Nether. Home Alone 3 is a guilty pleasure because I was like 8. I mean, that one I also have good memories of, but it's definitely not as good. How much do you make a bundle? A string and a leather? It's okay though. It's not bad. I'm gonna bring a thing of cobbled. I'm gonna bring a couple things of cobbled deep slate just so I have something to build with. All right. Now here's my question that I have to remember. Minecraft potion brewing. Oh god, right. There's a whole fucking... You need blaze powder no matter what. We need so much stuff. So we're gonna need glowstone for sure. We're gonna need nether wart. What's the one for fire resistance? Magma creams. Ugh. All right, well, we're gonna have to go into the nether and get some stuff to get set up to go back into the nether later for more stuff. Thank you for the minute milkers redeem, Adam. 4 is when they get unwatchable. Yeah, I honestly often forget that there is a 4. Not gonna lie. Do forget that the 4th one exists. Isn't Scarlett Johansson in the 3rd one? Isn't she the mom? People forget about Bone Alone, the one with the... There was a dog Home Alone? I didn't even know that existed. I bone alone every night. Was that all? Is there actually a dog Home Alone, or was that all just set up for that joke? If so, bravo. Excellent work. Kevin Sorbo is in it? Oh god, of course it's Kevin fucking Sorbo. Piece of shit. All right. Now, who the fuck thought that would be a good name? Because that's 100% a Corn parody. Bone Alone? Probably. Bone Alone. Lost in New York. Disappointed! Pull a Linkus 7 disappointed chat. All right. I think I'm good on food. All right, into the nether. This is going to be dangerous. Rose. Hi, Rose. Oh, God, a bat. Oh, God, get out of the way, bat. Get out of the way. Okay. We're in a soul sand valley? Ugh. So there's a crimson forest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I'm a dumb. Hi, you're looking handsome today. Ooh, thank you, thank you. We need to make gold armor. Also, we could bring a bunch of gold with us. We probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't bring all of our gold with us. We can get gold while we're in the nether. But we could do a little bit of piglin trading. I mostly just want a gold helmet so piglins won't automatically be hostile to me. Yeah, you forgot to do me. Well, who said I forgot? Who said I wasn't just saving you for later? Wait, what is that over there? Just grab some cobbled deep slate. I've been wanting to do the mesh shirt trend. Ooh. That's a good one. Oh no. Return to sender. Oh, ow. Ow. Did I get it? I did. Did I get a gas tier? Did he cry for me? Or did he despawned? What a fucker. When you say the mesh shirt one, you mean the one that when they pull it, it like becomes see-through? Because that's great. Oh, another one. Oh. Lamau. Yeah, that's the one, but I haven't had the time to do it. I understand, because you've been extremely busy with other things. So that's a Crimson Forest. Is that a bastion? Or is that another fortress? Oh, that's a bastion. That's absolutely a bastion. That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta kill this hog. The sweet fat of the hog. You bitch. Okay, bye. Hello, sir. I need your mushrooms. Give me your mushroom. Oh, we have our first ad break coming up in just a minute. I'm already Bastion. I'm already Bastion. Let's get some Crimson Stems while we're here. I think you actually need a hoe for these normally. But I don't have one on me. I don't have a spare hoe on me right now. Sorry, everybody. Can anybody lend me a hoe? We got extremely lucky that there's a bastion here. That's really good. I offer myself as tribute. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I could count on you, chat. I knew I could count on you. Oh, no. I should have brought a hoe. What am I doing? I do want this glowstone, though. Do love that there was just a little pile of it right here. No, come back. I need you. Unfortunate timing on the full-time artist was going crazy. Well, hopefully now that things have started to like get back to normal for you, that it won't be so bad, like trying to get back into it, you know? Oh, that was just a normal. Okay. I don't really want this nether wart block. Or this soul sand. I would offer myself, but I'm no hoe. I am a whore. Do I not have? I didn't bring shears, which is unfortunate. But maybe I can... Oh, good, I did. I did get a weeping vine. All right, that's all you need is one. Once you have one, you're good. All right, we have 10 mushrooms. Maybe we can get a couple more of these crimson. We won't need to find a warped forest. All right. Hoes get paid. Exactly. Well, hey, everybody. We have our first ad break coming in. So I'm going to take an opportunity to get up and stretch, take a bio break. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Everybody sit tight, and then we'll see you soon. See you in a bit. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hi. Hi. Okay. We've only got the one crimson mushroom, which is a little unfortunate. I'm hoping we could find another one. Or another crimson, the warped fungus. If I bone meal... If I bone meal... Is there a possibility of growing... Oh, there is. Perfect. So realistically, we could just like... We have a bunch of this. If we find a warped forest, we can also just do that. How we got so lucky by finding one immediately. It just feels like that's not very common. At least in this biome. Cool. Alright. Shroom lights I like a lot. Glowstone I also think is going to be important for us. Don't want the nether wart block. I'll tell you what I do want. Is that a piglin? Hi, friend. Yeah, there's a piglin over there. Hey, Bo, can I say something? Yes. What would you like to say? Whip them out? Oh my god. I have Night Rain and not... Oh! Oh! You have Night Rain and Rivals Fever. Kill me? I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Thank you for the Minnow Milkers redeem. Oh. Oh god, that's awful. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity over here to grab like a stack of netherrack. So I have stuff to build with. Perfect. I don't need another bone. Get the fuck out of here. You need to... I gotta take you out back behind the shed. I can't do it. Alright, that's probably good. 2 stacks is probably fine. Oh shit, gold. Hold on. Oh, I just... There's another one up there? That's crazy. Hi, friends. I have to be careful, because they will hurt me if they see me mining gold around them. And I don't want to have to kill them all. I will, though. So here's the plan. I'm gonna do that so they can't, like, get to me. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be so dangerous. Oh shit, gold. Okay. I don't like that. Off to a bad start. Off to a bad start. Better, closer, warmer. Can he see me in here? I think they're getting really angry at me somewhere, but I can't see them or hear them. Ooh, snout banner pattern, a bunch of arrows, magma creams, a block of gold, a bunch of string. Ooh. Ooh. Low key, pour me a latte with bow milk and I'll be normal. Okay, those guys aren't angry at me. That's nice. But what do you want to be shot with? Oh, a shot of espresso and astral milk. Okay, I'm a little afraid. Have they gotten... Hold on, I'm just gonna fill that in really quick. I don't think they can actually get up from anywhere. Oh, they can. Oh, they can. All right, for now. Oh, oh! Let me just do that really quick. I just want this gilded blackstone. I think it's gonna be nice. Only in the not safe for work channel. There's a skeleton. You're not a piglin. Oh, I'm so worried. Is there anyone up here? Hello, friends? Okay, no, there's nobody up here. Just some blackstone. I do like the blackstone. The blackstone is very nice. Okay. Okay. I think they're still mad. I can't be sure, but I think they're still mad. I've mostly been lurking today, but it's Eepin time now. It's past 3 a.m. Hope y'all have a good time. Well, good night. Thank you so much for the lurk. You know what I need to do? Actually, hold on. I need to turn up hostile mob sounds. I'll tell you what I don't need, the soul soil. Soul soil can go away. Oh, that's bad. Just gonna replace this with netherrack. Because I mostly do not want to not have a way to escape. Shoot you in the head. Oh, someone's angry. I hear him. I can hear him getting all bent out of fucking shape. Oh no. I'm actually like really nervous. I will never get used to typing on my phone. More than one question. Yes, you are allowed to have more than one question for the Hot One stream. Absolutely. Also, hi, Springs. I mostly just need to be careful if I see, like, a brute. Because the brutes are the ones that'll fuck you. Oh? Yeah, there's one over there. Just gonna kill those guys really quick. No, stop. I'm gonna try and protect myself here. Because I do not want to be surprised by fucking piglins. I think we're safe. God, they have a lot of health, huh? Can you come? Hey. Hey, come back here. There you go. Thank goodness for infinity, huh? How's the game going? It's going all right. I'm having a time in the Bastion. Hold on. I'm actually going to pause the music and turn my volume up even more. Because God knows I do not want to be taken by surprise. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, they have Strider pins down there. I didn't know they had Striders. God knows I do not want to fall down one of these fucking holes. It'd be bad. Bad times. There's so much gold down there. Do you see that? Holy shit. I hear a brute. Oh, I need a pig man in my life. Okay, yeah, they're like all over there. I'm gonna kill that guy though. Hold on. I'm just taking this very, very slow because I do not want to die and lose all my shit. Okay, I saw there was a guy. Where was he? He's one up there. All right, he's dead. Fuck the lava. Where did I hear that? Who's snorting? Who's schnuffling? There's nothing over here. I'll tell you one thing, I just don't want to be surprised. I don't want to walk around a corner and see somebody. Just like fucking right there. Oh. I'm just trying to get like a good feel. I'm trying to get like a good look. All right, there's a brute down there. Stop. Where are you going? Oh, we got him. I think this is the top. I think we're up at the top. We came from over that direction. I know. God forbid. Some kind of horrible fire below me. Ayo? Ayo? I'm scared, chat. This is the horrible thing about doing this stuff alone. Like, nobody's got your back. Or your front. Gilded Blackstone. This is a pretty block. I kind of just want the Gilded Blackstone. I will always take you from the back or the front. Okay, there's one down there. Do you see? Oh, his head. It's poking right through. Come on. Got him. Okay. Oh no. More Gilded Blackstone. More Rebecca Blackstone. Good. At some point I probably won't like mine out of this because you can do piglin trading and get a bunch of Blackstone. Probably just going to take a really long time. Do you think there's a way up onto the roof? Well, I do be Verse. Listen. Verse has more fun. That's all I'll say. Oh, that's the ceiling. Okay. We don't need that. Okay. The good news for me, I think, is that we have killed most of the ones that are up here. Kill that brute down there. Come on. Die, piggy. Die for your sins. Okay. Is that a chest over there? That is a chest over there. Hold on. I'm definitely not built to be first. Listen. Not everyone is. Oh, shit. Gilded Blackstone. I see you down there. I also hear one a lot closer. It's a normal one, though. Oh, I hear something. Where? But where? Where's that noise? I know he's here, like somewhere, but where? He must be below. Ow. Oh no. He must be, hold on. I think he's down here. Oh yeah, there he is. I don't think he can actually get to me though. Hold on, I might be able to do something here. I might be able to do something here. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, we gotta be so fucking careful. Do I have any more netherrack? I have one netherrack. God damn it. He's like down there. Yeah, there he is. He's right there. Try me. Try me, freak. Oh, I hear another one somewhere. I don't know where, but I hear it. Ooh, golden carrots. Obsidian. It's kind of a bad chest. Not gonna lie. That was not a great chest. Well, yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do with these. Do I have anything in here I do not care about? Dirt. We have dirt. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Why are they mad? Why were they mad? First of all, where were they and why were they mad? All right, well, they're nowhere I have to worry about them, I guess. So there is that. I don't know. Listen, they just get mad. The piglets just get mad whenever you do anything. The hoglins. I'm just like praying to pig Jesus that I don't fuck this up. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch all the way over there. Can you stop walking? I need to get a better angle on him. Hold on. All right, this is actually pretty good. Hold on. Stop moving. There's a bunch over there. I know that much. And thus I am afraid to drop down. All right, there's a chest down there and a bunch of gold blocks. I know that much. Look for sound for the listen for snuffling. There's one right there. Is that a magma cube? I hear a magma cube. Okay. I don't think anything can get to me where I am right now. I take it back. I think there's one right below me. Unless that's lava. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a magma cube. Come back up here. I know. I know you're still there. A brute. Okay. We're doing our best, chat. I can't tell if they're below me or above me. I think they're below me. Yeah, there's one. Kind of hope I just knocked him into the lava there. Yeah, the bastion layouts. Bastions are wild. And how they're constructed, for sure. I'm gonna get a little bit more glowstone. Did I see another one over here? Yeah, there's one over there. Hold on. He's like right over in that direction. Yeah, I can see him kind of like through there. Okay. We're gonna have to keep going down. The painful thing is gonna be getting out of here. You know, getting out of this area is gonna be so... Thank goodness that wasn't fucking lava. Okay. All right. This feels pretty solid. Hold on. Get in the lava. Oh no. Oh god, they hurt. They fucking hurt. Can I see... Oh, there's a magma cube spawner. That's actually really good to know. Oh, that's bad. There's a lot of them over there. They kind of gave up really fast, though. Oh, hi, friend. Okay. All right. Ooh, a netherite upgrade. Netherite template. What the fuck do we get rid of? Crimson roots. Yes. It would be nice to have another one of these snout banners too, probably. We'll take those. Oh, that's on top of another gilded blackstone. Hell yeah. Hi. 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 I've been told, okay, they all finish at the same time. Yes, exactly. Just give me the magma cream. Give me your magma cream. I think we got all of the... There's just so many slimes. There's so many magma creams down here. I'm a little bit concerned. Die. Hi, friends. I'm just gonna... I'm hoping we can find Pig Step. I kind of want Pig Step. What? What? What are you looking at? Can I just... I want to give myself a little platform here. Ow. You bitch. Get out of here. Can I... I need to light that up, actually. Hold on. This is probably the easiest way to do this, now that I'm thinking about it. I just... Ooh, hold on. I don't know if this will actually stop it, but I do need to try. I'm hoping it'll stop it, because I do not want these guys knocking me into the lava. Should I make a crochet crop top? Absolutely. My only question is, why haven't you already? Okay, that did not stop it. That did not stop it. Maybe we need to keep lighting it up. Maybe it's not fully lit up enough. Oh. Oh, bye, Gilded Blackstone. What if I just do... If I just do that? That's probably not going to do it, but we're going to try. We're going to try. There's so many of them. Oh, there's so many. Thank God for infinity. There's so many of the small ones. Okay. Here's our plan. Hey, stop that. Oh, the big one's coming. Ow. Girls, please. One at a time. What the fuck? These magma cubes. I'm running. Hold on. I need to eat something really quick. Can you all just... Where did that other big one come from? Oh god, they're gonna knock me into the fucking lava. This is a nightmare. I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. It's probably gonna be more economical to shoot them with a bow than it is to... There's literally no end to them. You just die so I can make a platform. Such a fucking mess. Why is your hitbox so small? Baby slimes. So small. So cute. You stay the fuck away. I'm like honing in. Oh my god. Can you just die? There we go. Okay. We have solved our problem temporarily. Oh my god, there's so much diamond. We actually do need to give ourselves a step here. There's so much. We need a moment. We need these guys to give us our moment. There were so many goodies in there. Do not fucking hit me into lava, you freaks. Just gonna give myself a little bit of space. Hold on. I mostly just don't want to get hit into lava. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Oh, big boy. Get away. Get away. Another one. Oh my god, please. This is killing me. They have so much reach. The good news is that this is really good for levels, I guess. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Oh no. Oh no. God, there's so many of them. Just gonna back away slowly for a second. Luckily, they're not hard to kill. And thank God I killed all the piglins first, because this would be a nightmare. The thing is, I don't think there's much I can do about this. I think they're going to keep spawning unless I break it, and I don't want to break the spawner. Or maybe I do, actually. Maybe I do want to break the spawner. Yeah, we're gonna break the spawner. I just do not want to put up with this anymore. We've been putting up with it for too long. All right. No more magmas. No more magma cubes. No, it's just the one. Well, that's true anywhere but the nether. The nether, that is not true. So now the only ones that spawn should be the ones that spawn naturally. I don't want to kill the spawner because it would have been great for like a froglight farm later, but we can do that even without. We can do froglight farms even without magma cube spawner, because there's areas where only like magma cubes can spawn, or at least very few other things can spawn. Oh god, there's so many of them still. Okay. Finally, we're free from our hell. Our magma spawning hell. Okay. Jesus. Give me all this gold. I'm just gonna kill all these. There we go. I like gold. I do like gold. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Speaking of gold. Ooh, nether quartz. Oh my god. What the fuck? What do we not need? String, honestly. Probably don't need. This whole other thing of cobbled deep slate. Oh my god, all these diamond. Probably don't need the torches. We can leave those. And then what? I want to keep the cobbled deep slate because I need something to build with. I guess maybe I don't need the vines. I can always get more of these later. No, the gunpowder. We'll get rid of the gunpowder. I don't need one gunpowder. Oh my god. A third netherite upgrade. Holy shit. And crying obsidian. Holy shit. And snout trim armor. Ooh. You know, if I really think about it, I probably don't need. Oh shit, there's ancient debris in here. Oh no, what do I get rid of? Surely I don't need some of these things. Like this bucket. No pig step, unfortunately. Maybe there's still more of the bastion we could check out. There might be stuff on the roof. I actually don't know. But we didn't get lucky enough to get the pig step record. Our brainwaves aligned at the same time. When are we watching the Austin Powers trilogy? Groovy, baby. Groovy. Uh-oh. Did piglins spawn back? Please tell me they didn't. I guess while we're here, we'll also pick up some more glowstone. It has its uses. I don't think there were any other chests that we missed on the way down. There might be something on the roof, but I'm not 100%. Manly Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You've now officially joined the tour group and become a member of the Taurus. Thank you so much. God, that clip is so fucking funny. Which one? The, How did I get down from here? Or up from here? Is it over here? It might have been over here. I guess we'll just stare our way up. The Wii Sports Resort basketball one. Alright, that was the chest we got earlier. I don't know if there were any more on our... Oh, God. Imagine that being, like, a thing that we just fell into lava. Oh, wait. Chains is not particularly interesting to me. There was another chest, though. Oh, yeah, this is the area where we had, like, all of the burning netherrack that we didn't come through here. There must be, like, other parts of the bastion we haven't been in. Like, I am willing to bet, for sure. Just slowly worming my way up out of here. This has been a profitable nether adventure, though. The other thing I was gonna do, or at least try to do when I was down here, was do some nether, like, ancient debris farming. Is there ever anything on top of a bastion? Or is it just netherrack all the way the fuck down? I'm going to assume it's netherrack all the way down. And we're just going to get the fuck out of here. If I can figure out how to do that. It looks like Godzilla, but sued to international copyrights, but it is not. Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla. Where is the way out of here? Was it over here? I think it was maybe like over here-ish. Yeah, here it is. Is there anything interesting? There's a Strider pins down there, which we haven't gone down to. Oh, there was more that we didn't do. Almost assuredly. Just to be careful. Into the depths. Oh, God. Why would you put this here? Awful. Ooh, I hate it. There's so much blackstone, though. Is that a conduit? What is that? Hold on. Chiseled, polished blackstone. Oh, I don't care about that. I hear a piggy. I hear a piggy. But where? Ugh. Okay. All right, then. Not that way, it seems. Lava canceled. Thank you for the stretch. Lava you. I don't think there was anything else down here. Anything? Hello? It would seem not. Oh no. Well. That's the scary thing about fucking lava in the nether. It just can kind of kill you immediately. Without any warning. There's definitely something around here. I just don't know where. I can hear the men. They have gathered. They are gathering their forces. Just like witches at black masses. Oh, Lord, yeah. Oh. Did they spawn? Did they spawn over here? Do you hear? Do you hear the piglins squeal, singing the songs of angry pigs? Oh no. Danger. I sense danger. Have you heard T-Pain's cover of Warpick? I have, I think. Come back. I have to wait for him to cross over directly in front of me. Come back. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, oh no. We can fix this, chat. We can fix this. We have the technology. Do I have anything? I have arrows. Do I have a bow? Can I make a bow really quick? Oh wait, is it this? Bow? Oh god, alright, hold on. Do not throw. We're good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna figure it out. Hold on, I should make, I gotta make some gold. I gotta make a gold boots. Boots or hat. Boots and hats and boots and hats. Oh, this is gonna suck. Hold on. I need food. This is the important thing. Don't panic. Panic is the wrong answer here. Oh god. Wait, where's the... Hold on, where was it? I don't actually remember where the it was over there, yeah? Die. Die. Where was the bastion? Groups of force was over there. I think it was over this way. Can you stop not getting hit by my arrows? Luckily, that was actually pretty close. I know it was like somewhere nearby. It was very close, the bastion was. Was it over this way? There it is. It's down there. All right, we're good. Hold on. We just need to be very careful. Oh God, why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of these fucking pig? I just want to get rid of one of you at least. Why does it take so many fucking war? Oh no. What? I thought he was coming for me. I've got gold on. Oh no, there's so many of them. Cookie, now is not the time, but I'm going to do it anyway. Thank you. Kill him. Oh, don't bring them over here. Oh no. Hi, friend. Please don't get close. I will swipe you with the sword by accident. This is kind of a nightmare for me. Oh! That's bad. Okay. Alright. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Almost assuredly. Hold on. Please, no. Alright. Do I have anything? I don't have any. Oh, if I die here, it's not going to be good for me. This is why I died, right? I'm pretty sure this is where I died. Did all my stuff despawn? Or is it even further up? I think all my stuff despawned. This is where I died though, right? Isn't this where I died? I didn't take more than 5 minutes to get back here, did I? Why would it be in the chest? I didn't put that chest there. Did the piglins put stuff in the chest? Is this a different... No. I think my stuff despawned. Oh, that's... Oh... That was 3... Oh, that was so much shit. Are you kidding me? Oh... Unless... I could have sworn... I'm just lost at this point. I don't even know how to get back to what I was. Oh, that's a tragedy. I can't go down more. I definitely didn't go this way. Like, this is absolutely not where I was. I don't even recognize this. There's so much gilded blackstone. I haven't been here. I have not been here. Yeah, I know I could see pools of light. I just don't... Wait, how did I... Am I stuck? Yeah, it's been too long now. All of that's gone. Oh. Well, that's a mood killer. Because now I have to... Ugh. I have to get all of my tools back. And my armor. Oh my god. And that was 3. That was... Oh my... The fact that it happened at the end when we were trying to get out of here is the thing that sucks the most, I think. Like, I'm honestly just so aggravated. Like, even if I had found it, like, it's definitely despawned now. There's no way. I don't even know how to get back to, like, that area that I was. It was, like, through here. And I do not see the exit. Sounds like it was over that way. How do I get over there? Is it here? No. How the was it even further down? Where was it? It was this way, wasn't it? I didn't bring any tools. I thought I was going to be able to find my way back. And clearly that was wrong. Oh, whatever. Ugh. Well, there's a fast way back. I don't... Yeah, my stuff is gone. There's no way. There's no way. Well... You win some, you lose some, I guess. We went through there. Yeah, we definitely went through there. I do not remember how we found our way back to the area. It was like somewhere... It's through there, for sure.
Persona!
You know what? This is fine. I'd rather just die. I have 37 diamonds. That's it, huh? I think the thing that hurts the most about that is that I lost 3 netherite upgrade. I lost 3 netherite upgrades. That's the part that sucks the most, I think. I mean, this is just what Cat does. I don't think Cat knows that I'm low right now. And I have to do a Russian accent. On top of that. Cookie picked this as the time to make me do a Russian accent when I'm at my lowest. Oh my god. Well, what can I make? I can make a pickaxe, alright. Do I even bother with armor? I think I should just do tools. I had to go find more diamonds too. Ugh. Oh, I feel sick. At least my hose are here. At least I still have my hose. Can I do boots, hat, pants? I had almost just enough for armor. Except I have nothing left. Oh, God. Alright. Well, time to start the grind. Did I at least have foresight? Hold on. You have unbreaking 3. You have efficiency 5. You have feather falling. You have mending. Alright. We need emeralds. What is this? Swift sneak. We will be okay. We will overcome. How long has it been? Can I stop doing the Russian accent now? Thank you for the marketable plushie, by the way. Okay, good. It has been 12. It's been long enough. I can stop. I can stop doing that voice. I'm so sad, chat. Oh my god. I've deflated. That sucked. Oh. The fact that I couldn't even find where I died That's the part that pisses me off the most. It was all that gilded black. So I'm gonna have to find another bastion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find another bastion. Which we'll probably try and do through chunk loader. Because I do not want to. That one was lucky. That one was right next to where we came in. Hopefully there's another one close by. Oof. Oofa doofa. Let me get you that marketable plushie, though. Okay. Do I have anything? I have watermelons. I have some pumpkins. I do not have any wheat. Hold on. Did I lose anything else? I lost my bow. Right, I lost my bow. Ugh. I mean, I don't need to make a bow. I have bows over in... Did I have my loot? I had my looting sword too. I lost my looting sword. Why? I lost everything. I had all of my shit. Well, I mean, not everything. I didn't lose everything, but I lost everything. We'll be fine. We'll live. We just got to start over. From the ground up. Oh, we lost our Silk Touch axe. Ugh. Time to fly yourself to the sun. If I was a weaker person, I would absolutely just go into creative mode and give myself back everything I just lost. But I will not do that. We will rebuild from the ground up. Effectively, so in terms of progress, we have not progressed at all. The whole point of the Nether adventure was to get netherite stuff and probably pig step. Hopefully the next bastion we find has pig step. That's my real hope. We're gonna regroup. I have to re-enchant. That's the problem, because I don't have a really good way to get XP. That sucks. All those magma cranes. We still need to find a nether fortress, though. We need blaze rods. I'm not gonna nether. I'm not gonna nether right now. I'm kind of done with the nether, I think, for the moment. I would rage quit and start up a new fashion, like Phantasy Star Online too. We've put too much effort in. I can't. There's no... I can tell you one thing. If I was not streaming, I would have rage quit. Not rage quit. I would have stopped. I would have stopped playing for the night. That sucks. That's happened to me a couple of times. The Nether is just that bitch. The Nether is that bitch, and she does not take kindly. I should have done that more cautiously. I should have, like, put up, you know, in hindsight's 2020. I should have put up a barrier. So, like, once I got their attention, they couldn't have gotten to me. That would have been the smart thing. I underestimated how many of them there were, and I died for it. Me AF. Like I said, we'll live. Maybe this is just a sign that we should focus on building. Maybe we should just focus on building tonight for the rest of the stream. Just realized we're closer to 2040 than 2010. Oh yeah, we've been closer to 2040 since 2021. Let that sink in. We've been closer to 2040 than 2010 since 2021. Oh no, I guess it would be 2026? I'm wrong. That was wrong math. I did bad math there. That was not good math. I was thinking you said 20, like 2000. That was what was going on in my head. Is that you said 2000, not 2010. Because that point, yes, it would be true. But that is not what you said. I was but a wee bab, but a wee minotaur. I was but a calf. That's not true. I'm ageless. Well, not ageless. I am the age of the universe. You want to call me old? I guess that's true, technically. Insofar as literally everything that exists in the universe is old. Hi, killer. You missed. Please tell me somebody clipped that. Please tell me somebody clipped my tragedy. I never thought I would have lower back pain in 2010. I arch all the time. Okay, well, see, you got to be doing some more stretching if you're going to be arching that much. Did you miss anything? I mean, realistically speaking, no. Realistically speaking, you haven't really missed much. Everything that happened in this stream has basically been undone, so, you know, kudos. Kudos to me. I would never clip my minnow being demolished unless it's by me. Listen, you're stronger than most stream watchers. Most stream watchers would have clipped that in an instant. They would have tortured me with my greatest failure. Okay. We're regrouping. Mental reset. At some point, we're going to have to recover from this. Thank you, friend. Can I give you melons? I don't think I have... What do I have? 64 emeralds? Oh, that's not even going to be enough for... I need to zombify these guys, but I need potions of weakness, and I need blaze powder! Do you see my dilemma? I moved to the nether to get things to, like, make this easier, and now I'm trapped forever. In a prison of my own making. Curse my vanishing veins. Hope you have a chill Minecraft and no more incidents. I hope so. God. I'm done. I'm done for the night. With incidents. I have a power 2 bow. That's something. Can I at least afford unbreaking? Efficiency 5. Danger. So much danger. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably grab some paper if I can get it. However much paper they'll give me. Oh, I died in the nether. I died in the Nether and lost a bunch of stuff. Well, I died, so specifically, I died in the Nether after raiding a bastion, got a bunch of stuff from that, and then died and lost all of it. You know, it doesn't feel good. Okay, how many emeralds do I have? That's not a lot. I don't know if I want mending yet. I think unbreaking and efficiency are more important right now. Efficiency on the pick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to do this unbreaking. Do I have anything? Can I get mending? I have just enough for mending. You've got to be kidding me. All right, cool. I've got mending. I've got... Wait, I need my anvil. Last night I got seriously sick and had to go to the ER because fingers were dumb. The nurse was putting the IV in me and arm squirted blood straight to her face. Oof. I made an oopsie in Minecraft. It's so true. I made an oopsie. I made such an oopsie. Oh, what an oopsie it was. Can I even afford... Okay, I only need a little bit more. That's fine. Surely our melon guy is ready for us to give him more melons. Can you let me give you more melons? You freak. No, but we had gone through a bastion and we had found a bunch of netherite upgrade kits. Granted, they weren't going to be useful to me until I found netherite. Can you... All this melon talk. I need him to give me melons. I'm just gonna break all these hay bales down. If I need to use wheat, I will. Whatever I have to do. Oh, good. Have you finished? Have you finished growing? Melons! Thank you. And more emeralds. You're a lifesaver. Alright. Drew. Big, juicy melons. Well, it's gonna take us fucking forever to do this. But at least we have a decent pickaxe. No fortune. No silk touch, but it will last us. That's so unfortunate. What do I even do now? I don't want to just sit here. Actually, maybe we do just go and grind levels for and just enchant. I don't want to do it, but like we gotta grind back up. I kind of not in the mood to build, so I gotta do some stuff. I gotta do something. Let me just bring let me just bring 10 blocks of lapis just in case. If I have a hole and you suck on me, does that make me a lifesaver? Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that right now. Everybody's going to sleep. We've lost so many people to bed, to EP. It's only a matter of time. EP comes for us all. That's about as philosophical as I can. I don't know if that's philosophy. Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. Well, into the grinder. Oh god. That was scary. Do I at least have anything interesting in here? Oh, I have an Unbreaking 2 bow. Do I have another Unbreaking 2 bow? Do I have 2 Unbreaking 2 bows? I could make that an Unbreaking 3. I think that's how that works. Yeah, we can make an Unbreaking 3 bow with that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put these over here. And then we're gonna grab the rest of these. So at a certain point, we have a power 2 bow. Oh, we have a power 2 Unbreaking 2 bow. So if we do that, that should give us power 2 Unbreaking 3. Okay, so these two we'll keep. Then if we have another power 2 bow, we will also keep that, because I think 2 power 2 bows will give us power 3. And then we'll just need another power 3. So hold on. Power 2, power 2, power 2 Unbreaking. Okay, and we'll keep the rest of this. So that should get us power... Oh, we need one more power 2? Hold on, where is it? Power 2. So that'll give us power 3 2 times, and 2 power 3s will give us power 4. Yes. Thank goodness for that. I'm so hungry I can feel my stomach disappearing. I can't believe I called the transporter of the delivery boy. To the delivery boy. I guess, technically, all things considered, I don't need all of my enchants back, but I do want all of my enchants back. Oh, wait. What do I even have on here? I have Impaling 4, Breach 2. What do I have? Nothing useful. I can tell you that much. Just gonna get rid of all that trash. All these arrows we don't need because we have a full double chest full. How's everybody doing? How's everybody hanging in there? Hanging in like a bat? Ooh, bats are cool. I do enjoy a good bat. Ugh. Or like a kitten on a clothesline in the poster from The Cat in the Hat. The classic, hang in there, baby. Hang in there, baby. Mike Myers. Yeah, the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat. Exactly. So what have we learned, chat? What lesson have we learned from tonight's mishap? Never, when you're in a bastion, take literally every precaution. Always block off a point of egress. I thought I was going to be fine. I didn't realize how hard they hit, first of all. They kind of got the jump on me. I didn't realize there were so many of them up there. That was the part that sucked. I let my guard slip for like 5 seconds, and that was long enough. Don't trust me to guide you. I did a really great job until I didn't. I was doing so good until I didn't. I just hate that I basically looted that entire bastion and then all of it was wasted. It was a bad time. Starting to change. I'm gonna grab all these bones, actually. Just put all these bones in here. Start building up our bone block collection again. I would have started a new world. There's no reason to like go all in on a new world. Luckily, we had enough diamonds to build everything out again. We're gonna need to go diamond mining. We're gonna have to go find a cave somewhere and find more diamonds. I hope we get fortune before that. I would love to have a fortune pickaxe. But it's the FIFA Bastion survival prize. Oh my god. It's almost like a grim reminder. A grim reminder of our failure. Ugh. That's only ever happened to me, like, I want to say 2 or 3 times. Where you just lose everything, and you don't really have, like, a good infrastructure for getting it back. You kind of just have to grind it. Thank you. I need a kiss. I need the kiss right now. That's what they all say. It hasn't happened to me that much, honestly. But when it does happen, it's devastating. That doesn't usually happen. Me with my bastion dysfunction. I couldn't give it up for the I couldn't get it up to the hoglins. The poglin brutes. They ravaged me. They treated me like their whole. They just left me to rot. They stole all my stuff and they put it back in their chests. That was so stupid of me. Sounds hot. Maybe to some. Perhaps to me, it was traumatic. To Adam, it was a Tuesday. It was but a Tuesday. God, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? It's already 10:50. Ooh, God. We'll see how much of this I can stand doing right now. Maybe I kind of don't even want to do this right now. I'm sure at some point, like later, I will just, you know, sit here and grind out more levels and re-enchant all my gear. At least I don't have to do most of the hard work. Like, I mostly just need to get, like, some of the enchantments that I need. Like, fortune for sure. Good lord, it's 10:51. Good lord! Part of me just wants to... Maybe I'm finding the motivation to go and build instead. Luckily, we still have all of that. We still have all our materials, so we can keep building. I'm gonna try and at least get fortune. Maybe silk touch. I'm trying to decide if it's going to be less or more of a grind to like just get more villagers with more books, go back into the nether with worse stuff, and then just try and get all the stuff I need to make potions of weakness so I can convert my villagers. Oh, same time zone. Same time zone? Same time zone. Same time zone. Level 17, huh? All right. Hang out in the corner and just wait till that's full up. Oh. My life flashed before my eyes in that moment, chat, and that was when I knew. That was when I knew I was not meant to be a pro. I'm a Capricorn. We get the best holidays. Yeah, I think we've talked about this. Tauruses don't have a lot. I think, what do we have? We have like Mother's Day. So if you're into MILFs, great time for if you're a Taurus into MILFs. There you go. Perfect holiday. Father's Day is July. I don't actually know what that sign is. Get in the comments. Get in the chat if you know what that sign is. I kind of don't want to have the rest of this in my inventory. Just in case. You also get America's birthday, which, you know, stock in that keeps going down. Gets worse and worse. Actually, what is that? What is... Hold on. Astrological... Wait, no. Western Zodiac. Ted Cruz, the Zodiac Killer. Sagittarius, no. I want to say it's like Leo. July 4th to August 23rd. So that's not Leo. Maybe is that Scorpio? Or Scorpio, no. Libra. Pisces. Capricorn, I know it's not. Aries, no, I know that's not. Is it Virgo? No, it's not. Is it Gemini? It's Gemini. Gemini's get America's birthday. I feel for them. Losing stock quickly. Surely there are other good holidays in July. Daddy's Day, Father's Day. Same thing for Mother's Day if you're into DILFs. Perfect day for you. Perfect holiday. Get in there, Geminis. Get yourself a DILF. Get yourself a nice DILF. You get Easter. You know, without the religious connotations, Easter's a good food holiday, at least. You know? Oh, Father's Day's in June? I thought that was in July. June 21st, you say? That actually is Leo, then. Oh, wait, no, July. No, that's July. Hold on, where's June? June, what is... June 21st. Give me the Junes. I don't pretend. I should know these things. being an astrology themed VTuber, you would think I would know these things. I don't give a shit about astrology. Not in my family. We had pizza, not even the authentic kind. Ooh. It's not delivery, it's diarrhea. Leo. Okay, it is. It is Leo. Thought Leo was Latter half of July. Daddy lions? Oh my god, can you imagine? Furries rejoice. You get lion daddies. Lion dilfs. Like the mayor from Zootopia. Furries rejoice. You finally have bait for you. You finally have furry characters in media that are lion daddies, lion dilfs that you can... Shitty pizza with a side of racist remarks. Ooh. 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 Oh, the finest. Only the finest. Only the finest for your religious holiday trauma. Only the finest. What daddy isn't lion? I mean the responsible kind, the good ones. I hope you find a good daddy. I hope you find a good one. Everyone deserves a good daddy. A daddy in every pot. That's my promise. If you vote for me in my campaign as president of the Astral Labyrinth, Bo Astra, a daddy in every pot. Or a MILF. Your choice. Maybe one of both for you bisexuals out there. Wink. I don't have the eye movements separated because I figured it would cause too many problems, so I can't wink. I can only blink. Can I still have it? Yes! Listen, it's not exclusive. Nobody said it was. A daddy for every daddy. That's an easy campaign promise to fill, actually, because, you know, you just need 2 daddies once you put them together. They can't make more, though. It's not a self-fulfilling prophecy. You can't keep the daddies coming. I mean, what? Huh? I promise most of these things that come out of my mouth I do not think about. But they can try, exactly. We can try. We can try keeping them coming. They're not as young as they used to be. They're not as young as they used to be. They have a lot of work to do. They've been staying fit, though. They've been drinking water. They've been taking their supplements. I believe. Not the most exciting thing, but I like these chats. I like these conversations that we have, chat. What did I miss? Oh. Well, I definitely didn't find my stuff. So I have used all the rest of my diamonds to remake gear, and I'm grinding out levels in my skeleton XP grinder. Luckily, I have some villagers, so I was able to get, but they're not very efficiently trading. So I was able to get efficiency 5 on breaking 3 and mending on one of my pickaxes. So now we're just trying to get levels so we can start enchanting again. This is how I got all my stuff the first time. So, except for the mending. The mending I did trade for. Because there's really no other way to get that. But we're living a life. We're living some kind of life. But we're chilling. Listen, we're only going to come back stronger from here. That's what I'm going to say. We can only come back better than ever. Once we have grinded out all of our... maybe I'll just grind out levels and enchantments on all of my shit tomorrow. Like, just do Minecraft level grinding while I watch YouTube videos. Just me being horny, Bo making unintentional double entendres. Listen, they're so ingrained in me in this point, I don't even know if they're unintentional. I think my subconscious just has something to say. I am mourning the loss of my equipment. As would anyone. Also, why did Twitch censor the word equipment? I don't know. That's a good question. Twitch is in its prudish era. But welcome back, Springs. we're kind of just chilling. We're talking. Y'all, I don't know how in depth you all are on like the latest drama in the VTubing space. Last week it was something entirely different. Last week it was Zentreya's new model outfit reveal, which we're now behind us. We have all put that behind us now. No one's gonna remember that. No one's gonna the next time it happens, no one's gonna say anything. Now we have moved on to the streamer awards and the burnt peanut winning VTuber of the year, or the best VTuber, despite not being a VTuber and hating VTubers. Though people will argue till the cows come home that he is a VTuber because he is a virtual avatar streamer, which is true, but he definitely doesn't consider himself a VTuber, and he definitely did campaign on trying to get the nomination and the win in order to piss off VTubers because he does not like them. And you could say it's a joke, but when it's that consistent and your audience is that in favor of it, I don't think it's a joke anymore. But yeah, so that happened. I honestly don't care. I don't really give a shit about the streamer awards, but that is the latest drama. The burnt peanut is like a Tarkov, like he's an extraction shooter streamer. Or like just FPSs in general, like Tarkov, Arc Raiders. The problem, like if he won, whatever, like that's sure. Like I don't think people would care nearly as much, but he does also have a history. He has like a pretty vile community that he doesn't mod, like he doesn't moderate and sort of maintain his community. And he's also said slurs. I think he actually just got banned for a clip that was going around where he said a slur on stream. God forbid the burnt peanut stands find me. I'm too small for them, I think. I don't think they'll give a shit about what I have to say. But if you're not curating, like your audience is sort of like a direct view of like what you allow, you know? Because if you don't want your audience to be a certain way, you just ban the people that do that stuff, right? You just ban people that do stuff that like make your community unsafe for the people that you want to be there. That is not the case. But yeah, the burnt peanut won best VTuber of the year, and people are pissed. And the people who he lost, or the people that lost to him, are being reasonable and like gracious winners by congratulating him and you know, doing the things that you're supposed to do, because like, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? People are gonna accuse you of being a sore loser. People are gonna accuse you of like, you know, being coping, like fucking huffing copium, which I hate. I hate that fucking phrase with a passion. So they did what they were supposed to do, which is, okay, yeah, polite clap, congratulations. Which people have taken then, like, why are you congratulating the person who hates you and did this to spite you, like, on their win? It's like, because if you make it about the other thing, then it's just gonna get worse. So just, you do what you gotta do. It's all a mess, really. Much like all the drama around VTubers, very, very often is it not worth the air that it takes to explain, you know? We're at 27. We can almost do one enchantment, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to do one enchantment? Do we have iron down here? I don't think so, right? If our anvil breaks, we're gonna run out of... Surely we have some upstairs. Ugh. But what else is new in the world of streaming, or just... The Game Awards are this week. Does anybody have any predictions for who's going to win Game of the Year? I'm fairly confident it's going to be Expedition 33. Speaking of awards, not really meaning anything. There is like some level of prestige, I think, from something like the Game Awards, but like, you don't need awards to tell you that a game was good and you liked it, right? But I think Expedition 33 is like pretty primed to do well. I'm kind of wondering what announcements we'll get, because everybody knows it's not really the Game Awards, it's the announcement show. What amount of fellation of Hideo Kojima is gonna happen? How many minutes of stage time will Hideo Kojima have? Admittedly, I never cared for award shows at all. They always seem very rigged. I mean, increasingly so, it seems. Like, the Academy for the Oscars, a lot of award shows have like very specific parameters that they're looking for. Like, and the people who do the voting for them have very specific tastes. The announcements are most often subpar for me. There's usually some things that are like kind of buried in there that I'm interested in. So I'm hoping there'll be something good. Part of me is thinking that they might announce whatever the new, like there might be something for Duskbloods, because Duskbloods comes out next year for the Switch too, which I'm excited about because I have one. I just hit the Blue Sky hype. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be streaming it, so if anybody wants to watch with me on Thursday, I know my friend Looney is gonna be streaming it as well. Maybe I'll link up with them. I know he always has a bunch of people watch with him, and I know I've watched it with, like, I've watched their stream before for it, and I usually prefer it to be a little quieter. And it's just there's a lot of roasting that happens, which is fine. But it's like, if I'm trying to pay attention to something, I don't want a bunch of chuckle fucks laughing in my ear about how bad something looks that I think is mildly interesting. You know? I'll be sat, hell yeah. I hope it'll go good. I've never done something like that before. I've never streamed a live event and done like a commentary track on it. Should be cool. And then, of course, we'll be playing more Silent Hill on Friday. I'm trying to remember what I think I've seen people sort of speculate on in terms of, like, releases. I've seen people go in depth. This happens every time there's, like, a big announcement period for games. I know with some amount of certainty, like, I mean, looking back at 2024's award show and like all the stuff that was announced to be coming out in 2025, I wasn't particularly excited about anything that was coming out this year before it came out, and then I heard it was good. That's kind of what, like, the hype engine for me doesn't really matter anymore, because they never really show you anything. Like, you got to get your hands on it, right? Don't ask me no questions, I'll be distracted. Oh, you know, when is, isn't, Resident Evil 9 supposed to be coming out soon-ish? Soon-ish. Fortune 2. No, not Fortune 2. Fortune 3, Fortune 2. What about Sword? Unbreaking? What do we got for Helmet? Looting 2, Unbreaking 3. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, like a lot of the big games that I really enjoyed that came out this year, like Expedition 33, Blueprints, like none of that stuff, I wasn't like anticipating any of that. I just was very caught off guard by it when I did play it, and it was incredible. I keep meaning to ask, why is Hyacinth, Albus, and Freysa in the top right corner? So those were the top 3 donors in my 1-year anniversary streamathon. Back in April, I had my 1-year stream anniversary. And those are the names. Those are the people who donated the most. So they have a permanent slot, at least until next year, in my current stream assets. Expedition 33 was incredible. It was so good. Yeah, I'll probably do something similar for this year. I don't know how much last year it was a lot of work and effort to put together that streamathon, so I'm anticipating, I'm trying to think about whether or not I want to do a bunch of stuff like I did last year. We might do something different. I'm not 100% sure yet. That's still like 5 months off. It's weird thinking that we're almost at our 2-year. Though that's also like not a lot of time at all. Like only making content and streaming for 2 years. When-ish will the next one be? So I may or may not prepare my wallet. So my affiliate anniversary and when I started streaming. So I started streaming on April 20th, which is the first day of tourist season. I started streaming on April 20th of 2023. No? 2024. April 20th of 2024. And then I got my affiliate status on April 27th of 2024. Though Twitch says it's 26th. Just to spite me. Which is my real life actual birthday, the 27th. So my 1-year anniversary is on the 20th, but my affiliate anniversary is on the 27th. So we always do, or I say always, we've only done it once, but this will be the second one. The last week in April, going into May. So like whatever couches, I can actually check right now. Hold on. April 27th is a Monday. So probably the week of April 27th through May 3rd. Last week of April, basically. And I think I already know what, like, I'm not 100%. I'm gonna be careful about how I set my incentives for that, because I still have a backlog of stuff I need to do from the last one. Soon after my birthday, my wallet will be full. Ooh. Well, don't give me all your money. You can give me the amount that you want to, but you know, I guess it's your money. You can spend it how you want to. I just remember being very surprised by the outpouring of support. So, God forbid I make more than I did last year. I think I might lose my mind. Listen, being where I'm at and like only hitting I've only been streaming for 1.5 years, roughly. It's still weird to think of myself as, you know, people giving me money to stream. It's like how much I guess it's imposter syndrome a little bit, right? Like how much do you think that like what you provide is worth it? But people wouldn't do it if they didn't think it was worth it. And I always encourage people to be responsible with it. Like only support me and support the stream if you can be responsible with it. Because I know how hard times are right now. I know how difficult it is for a lot of people. I got my first gift subber a couple of weeks ago and it surprised me. Adam, that reminds me. I had a thought, because I know you wanted me to play Lightkeeper, which I have and I have downloaded. When I do actually stream Lightkeeper, would you want, because you're also a streamer, you also stream. Would you want to sit in on those streams? Would you want to be with me while I play? You would have to behave yourself. Behave yourself. A little bit. Not fully. I was thinking about doing it when we're finished with Silent Hill. It'll probably be my new Thursday game. I don't know what your usual stream schedule is, so I don't want to assume when you would be available. We can talk about it. We can message about it. I figured it would be worthwhile to see me experience that in person, potentially. You get the full value from your request. The Lightkeeper. Oh, we hit 30. Thank God. Efficiency 4, that's not bad. Breaking 3. Efficiency 4. I'm a little... I mean, I guess we'll try Shovel. Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. You know? Not bad. Not bad at all. Though I don't really need a Fortune Shovel. I would much rather have Silk Touch. I think I would have preferred that to be on a hoe. What are you gonna do? Also, welcome back from the break, everybody, if you just came back in. I kind of was waxing poetic. We were yapping while we are... This has been such a wild, like, roller coaster of... Just went into the nether, entirely cleared out a bastion, died, lost all my shit, and now I'm just sitting farming XP. I don't stream on Thursdays and usually are done before you start, except for Sundays. True. So we should be fine then. Though I do also need to finish Alan Wake too, so it might be... I'm thinking it might actually be like after the first of the year. Just based off of timing. Because I need to finish Alan Wake 2 with Looney. And Looney's back to streaming again, so... I just want you to know that it is... I have it. It is installed in my computer. And I am going to play it. And you can be there. To watch me suffer? Question mark? I don't think I suffer enough for you all. I don't think I suffer enough for your entertainment. I need to find new ways for you to torture me. In fun, in jest. We gotta do like a crowd control game at some point. Remind me and I'll send you a PNG you can use for me if you do that. Yeah. Fugi. We'll get something set up in Fugi. I also know at some point in the near future I'm gonna be getting the new outfit for the current model. Though now that some updates have been made to it as well, that'll be a good opportunity to do that. There's still so many things. Still so many things I haven't done. Luckily, most of the stuff that I have to do is just streams, like extra one-off streams. So I'll probably, over the next like couple of months, bang out several of the streamathon incentives from last year. Like I'm probably the League of Legends stream. I'll probably do that soon. What else? I'm probably gonna do a Christmas karaoke stream the week of Christmas. Which I think would qualify as the karaoke stream from the Spells and Shenanigans fundraiser. I drew my PFP as a PNG to use my streamer friend stream. Ironically, we were streaming the Lightkeeper too. You're just getting everybody to play Lightkeeper, huh? That's fine. I know I have friends who have be like, you gotta play this game, you gotta stream this. Looney's been trying to get everybody to stream Silent Hill. Like any Silent Hill game. So the fact that I chose to do it on my own kind of... Got him. Almost level 30 again. The hard part is getting back up like to the first enchant. Once you get down to 27, like it's not as long to get back to 30. It's just getting set up. Come on, one more, just one more. It's a great game. I actually hadn't heard anything about it. I don't know anything about it, so other than the fact that it looks, and you said it was kind of like inspired by the movie with Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. Just efficiency 4, huh? We can do better than that. We can do better than that. But yeah, so Christmas Carol stream will probably happen the week of Christmas. Let's say probably like the Monday stream. I might take a break from Minecraft. The next time we play Minecraft, I will have at least gotten all my shit back. And maybe I'll have also gone into the Nether and found a reasonable number of actual things. I have some catching up to do. I think the most interesting and sort of fun part about streaming Minecraft is actually building, not the exploration part. I'm a huge horror fan, and it's rare that a horror game ticks all my boxes. You know, I think I've realized I'm not what you would call a fan of horror. I like horror games, but I think the way I react to horror games, I think isn't the fun kind of like, oh, they get so scared in an interesting way. It's like, oh, they keep freaking out. I'm too reasonable. my reactions to horror games are too muted. Because I don't really get scared by them. I think they're fascinating. I think a lot of horror games do fall into traps, though, of like trope sort of archetypes. Stitch, hi Stitch. My net is hateful. My net is hate fucking Twitch for some reason. Twitch has just been having issues recently. I think that's been like pretty universal for a lot of people. I have a similar thing, but I'm having too much fun. I love horror, but I'm very critical of it, so most of the horror stuff is garbage nowadays. It's true. I mean, a lot of horror, like, horror has almost always been, like, some amount of trash. Like, even back when you think, like, even back when horror was good, quote unquote, I think there was a lot of trash. Works out well when I stream to spoop. But, like, the good horror games, like, Silent Hill 2's been very good so far. The remake's been very good. Amnesia was good. For some reason, Amnesia was less scary than I anticipated it being. I hate jump scares equaling horror. Yes. It's a very lazy sort of type of horror that still gets used. Similar to Viv, where horror is fascinating to me, but I don't always have the balls to stomach it. See, it's not even that for me. I used to be scared of that kind of stuff, but I think at a certain point a switch flipped, and I don't really find horror games scary. So, like, I know it's because horror games being games, you get a sense, you start to read when they're gonna do something, right? Like when a game is designed in such a way that, like, I know what they're trying to do here, so I anticipate being scared, and thus I am not scared. It's a weird, like, catch-22 when it comes to horror as a genre. Good horror, I think, is very interesting, and there's some things that do stick with me. I think more from horror movies than horror games, though. I also kind of, I think, prefer, like, schlocky, campy horror. Like, B horror from, like, the... So, like, Resident Evil Village, I think, is a really good example of this. Like, Resident Evil Village... I mean, it does kind of go the gamut of, like, horror experiences, but it does have, like, so much of the schlock and the camp is in there. Like, it's very campy. I mean, maybe it got replaced by the game dev stuff, so I have the, oh, that's interesting, corrupting the why do they keep doing this dumb stuff. Like, Resident Evil Village is not scary. It's very, it's like perfect camp horror, though. Which I think I almost appreciate more. You know? Intense, maybe. Resident Evil has always been campy horror. Yes, well, since, like, the early days of, like, I hope this is not Chris's blood. The bad, like, motion video and just terrible wooden delivery on voice acting. Well, it was also supposed to be, like, reminiscent of that style of, like, campy, cheesy horror, so. But like an action game, which Resi has always been from day one. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess the first Resident Evil was more at least in the beginning, was more sort of survival horror than it was action. It very quickly kind of devolves, just like every Resident Evil game. Once you become powerful enough, nothing really matters, but, you know. You want stars? I'll give you stars. It had a slow pace, yeah. But like the old Resident Evils, oh. The RE2 remake, too. RE2 remake was very good. I mean, even Jill had her Jill sandwich in RE1 with Barry. He's like, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Okay, what do we get? See if we can get something better on our axe. Unbreaking. Okay, that's promising. Just unbreaking, huh? Just unbreaking, huh? I think it was RE6 or maybe 5. That one scared me a bit. RE6 is such a weird one for me because, like, for the longest time, I thought, like, it was the black sheep of the RE family. Like, everybody hated RE6, but apparently some people have very fond memories because it's so bad, but it's, like, fun to play co-op. Like, I think that's basically the saving grace of 6, is that it's bad, but it's fun to play it together with somebody. It was the first one that was on the Wii, so whichever one that was. Resident Evil man-filleting giraffe. Ash! Oh my goodness, welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me give you a shout out really quick. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. Oop. There you go, Ash. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, but I play a lot of survival crafting games, farming sims, Metroidvanias, puzzle. I play a lot of stuff, but right now we're playing Minecraft. But welcome in, Ash. Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. Did I get it? Did we do it? Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, the best one. Kingdom Hearts 2 is only the best Kingdom Hearts. I will take no arguments. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best Kingdom Hearts. Though I understand people do have favorites. I know aren't you, Ash? Aren't you particularly fond of Chain of Memories? 4 was the first one on the Wii. That was the one I started with. The 4 originally released on the GameCube, though, didn't it? No, you're actually playing the series blind. Oh my god. That is such an interesting... Shake is also playing through the Kingdom Hearts games and is like in Chain of Memories right now. And I'm like, just wait. You just got to get through it to Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is where it picks up. I played 1 and 2 when they first came out 20 years ago. Yeah, I see. I bought and played them. They were the first things I bought on my PS2 that I bought and paid for myself when I was that age. So I played them and I have a lot of memories. I have a lot of memories of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1 has not aged well. No, it is not. It is not aged well. It has a fucking dumb difficulty curve. It's really janky. Like, the controls are really janky. Yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts 2, infinitely better. It is the best game in the series, not even close. Kingdom Hearts 2 is great. Yeah, I thought it was like nostalgia blinding people. That one feels the best. That one, they got so much right. It's nice going back and being able to like confirm that. You know, games that have actually aged well over time. But yeah, We've mostly been yapping. We've been talking while I grind out. I died and lost all my shit in the nether. So I'm grinding out enchantment levels so I can re-enchant all my new gear. But we've just been talking. We've been talking about stuff. The fact I'm 8 or so hours in and haven't raged even once is a great sign. Yeah. Oh my god. Which will inevitably happen in the first one. Are you out of Twilight Town yet? 8 hours, I know, is I have to ask the question because the tutorial in that game is long. I think that would be my one gripe about Kingdom Hearts 2 is that the tutorial is very long. Chat, call the ambulance. Are you too busy crocheting? I'm past Roxas and I miss him. Aw. Roxas is kind of your cup of tea, isn't he? As a character. I just remember, like, being in Twilight Town. Twilight Town is just a really long part of the game. Can I please get fortune to... no, that's not it. Well, I mean, I guess we could get efficiency on it another way. Do I want fortune on... I would rather this be Silk Touch. I would always rather it be Silk Touch. I might be writing a song called Got That Memorized. Got it memorized. Axel, everyone's favorite boy toy. Roxas makes me angry. Oh my god. We got a Roxas hater in the chat. Why does Roxas make you angry, Ty? My avatar in Discord is now Axel, so... a lot of people really like Axel. Axel is a memorable character. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so funny, which, like, you will, as you play through it... Ooh, there's a thunderstorm happening. As you play through it again, you will be reminded how silly some of the... It's also, like, 2000s edgy. Like, Organization 13 is so funny. But it's like peak before Nomura went off the deep end, you know? All manageable. But, you know, Kingdom Hearts is good. Kingdom Hearts 2 is good. For sure. But no. I don't... He just does. Okay, fair enough. Ash, I don't know. Getting that bone. I am getting that bone. Ash, I don't know. I think I know what your opinion is on the whole, like, recent drama with, like, the streamer awards. It's stupid. It's all very profoundly dumb. We were just talking about it earlier, and I was like, it's the fact that this stuff keeps happening at a weekly pace is incredible to me. Girl, it's all dumb. Everything about it. It's so profoundly stupid. Ow, my legs. Just like me falling off of that building. Or off of that catwalk. It is profoundly stupid. My tea is, I think if you say slurs casually on stream and see it as a mistake, what do you say outside of that? Yes! Yes! The fact that people defend it is like, oh no, it was just a slip up. It was just a mistake. It's like, oh, so he says it normally and that's fine. So it's okay if he says it in real life, but if he says it on stream, it's like, oh, shouldn't have done that. You know? It's like you're excusing, it's like I can excuse slurs. It's just like that's not the gotcha you think, that's not the argument you think it is. All these people are so stupid. It's so painful. It's so painful to watch. I didn't think I can't tell which is dumber. I don't know which is dumber, the drama from last week or the drama from this week. I cannot decide. My other tea is, I think making your whole joke about how much you hate VTubers when VTubers are already incredibly hated by normies is a bad look. I mean, not to normies, apparently. Wasn't he like kind of, so my understanding of the burnt peanut is that he kind of got adopted by Shroud. The bounce, hold on. Let me get you the bounce. From what I've heard, he got adopted by Shroud, basically. So like it's that whole type of community, and we all know how great Shroud is. Yeah, I don't care much for his content because I'm not a 15-year-old Redditor, but I respect his style. Yeah, no, I respect his hustle. I respect how big he seems to have gotten out of. I saw people talking about how he kind of exploded, like content-wise, in terms of like the number of people watching him out of nowhere. Which is a little sus, but you know, I'm not going to examine that. That's not, I don't care so much about that. But it's a very particular style of content that in the year 2025, you would think we had moved past collectively. We will never hate his content style because it's what it is. And we all have our own style. Exactly. Like, I won't hate on FPS, like, extraction shooter streamers. Just because there's extraction shooter streamers. I will hate on them because of the communities that they cultivate and do not, the communities they cultivate, they don't cultivate them at all. That's the problem. And also the fact that they will casually just drop a slur on stream. We can be mad about that. Not mad, but like, you know, we can side eye it. We can roll our eyes at that. And the people that are mad at the mainstream VTubers who are like being congratulatory and like being civil about it, and it's like, what else? What do you expect them? Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess we'll keep efficiency. What do you expect them to do? Like, if they fought about it, people are just gonna like rage at them even harder. I've never exactly. I've never accidentally said a slur on stream because that's just not a thing. And the only slurs you would say, like the only slurs I say are the ones that I'm allowed to. But not on stream. Not on stream. It's really easy not to say a slur. It's so easy. If you're having trouble, that means you normally don't stop yourself from saying them, and that says a lot about you. Do I just want to... Hold on. Efficiency 3? Excuse me? Ugh. Fire protection 3? All that's garbage. Let me just grab a book. Maybe we can get something decent off a book. Power 3? Okay, sure. Sometimes you just gotta burn. Sometimes you just gotta burn one. It's so stupid. it's literally everything about it is so stupid, and I'm like, I understand, and I think the people that were up against him in the best VTuber category did what they had to do, which was, you know, be civil, be professional, say congratulations, he deserved to be there, yada yada yada. You don't have to say what you mean in that scenario. It's just, that's the thing that's expected of you, right? I'm just an angry bitch. We all know this. They understand the ramifications of going off in that situation, and I don't think they want to jeopardize what they've built or attract the hate that it would bring. Civility is a loser ass bitch concept. Yes. Yes, it is. But it's understandable why they would do it. But just because it's understandable doesn't mean you have to agree with it, right? She would get hate. It was a lose-lose situation for Mousy. Unfortunately, it was a lose-lose for her because no matter what she did, she was going to get hate. It just depended on what side she was going to get it from. Like, might as well be honest about it. Reasonable. It just makes me, like, really even more wary of, like, the mainstream streamer crowd. Because, like, it just doesn't seem... There's nothing good going on there. Nothing good is happening. She's getting it from both sides, yeah. Zombie! Yeah, Zombie's on that European time zone. It's like 5 a.m. VTuber stream crowd is way more wacky because FleshTubers are much more cut into different schisms. True, but they all seem to hate VTubers, and I can't even blame them for it, right? Because VTubers are constantly acting a fool. None of them seem to like VTubers, at least as a collective. I'm sure there are individual ones they're fine with, but as a collective, I don't think they don't like us at all. And we don't really give them, I say we, as a collective, we don't really give them a reason to like us. There's a lot of talk in the community about, like, you know, VTubing as an art form, as a medium, like what it allows you to accomplish, but then everybody ends up doing so much of the same stuff. Like it becomes the meta, right? Like it's just like regular streaming. It's just like flesh tubing. Is that a bottom? Everyone's technically a flesh tube, okay? Like the human body is you know, it's a tube. The whole body is just one big tube. But like there's a lot of platitudes given about, like, you know, oh, we're as a community, we're an art form, we're a medium, they don't respect us. It's like, okay, well, have you really given them a reason to respect us? It's an honest question. Why should they respect us when we seem to have, like, there's infighting in stream, like normal, like flesh tubing as well, but like we're constantly fighting about the stupidest shit. Maybe a leather tube at this point, probably. Yeah, but collectively, it's just embarrassing. It's because every VTuber acts like we're all in the same crew. Yeah. Which, in some ways, I can see why. It's because, like, we still are a minority of streamers. Like, VTubers are still, like, a small subgroup of streamers. I'd rather not be in the same category as Iron Mouse and Zen. Yeah, it's very, very different. It's extremely different. I don't have enough energy nor care to fight with any other streamer. Like, let me just do my thing. I mean, yeah. Then you have, say, comfy VTubers and those who aren't. Exactly. It sucks that VTubing is such an umbrella in terms of, like, the type of content that people can expect, because realistically, just like any other streamer, just like cam streamers, any experience is case by case. Like, what you're gonna get from a stream is entirely different depending on who you're watching, right? My inspo for streaming is someone who is constantly loud and cursing and shit talking. Yeah, VTubing does not like that. I'm like in the same boat in that my typical like MO isn't what you would expect for VTubing. Like, it just isn't. I'm not loud enough. I'm not well, loud in the like loud is funny. The loud is funny camp. It also seems like the drama's never all that deep. It's not. That's the thing that kills me. The drama is so deeply stupid. The drama is often so deeply stupid that there's no reason. It's just power 3. Ugh. Unbreaking 3, that could be good. Power 4, that'd also be good. I'm gonna burn this. Hold on. So I can see what we get. Unbreaking 3. I guess we'll just keep trying with the axe until we get lucky. The drama is not deep enough when it needs to be. Yeah, like, most of the time the drama goes too deep. There's no reason for it to be that deep. It's like, it's truly inconsequential. Well, because nobody wants to kick the hornet's nest. Nobody wants to be the one to rock the boat, you know? Which is cowardly, but you know, for those people, some things are more important than principles. I've never heard of this person. Most people, the funny thing is, a lot of people hadn't. This particular streamer that won this award, a lot of people didn't know who they were. I had never heard of them. But that's not my niche, so that doesn't say much. Exactly. You're consistent. Ash is a real one. It's important to have people that have more like principles and stick to them, like have the integrity to stick to them no matter what, even if it doesn't benefit them. Which having principles and integrity can often be damaging in content spaces. It happens a lot, and in broad daylight. And that's the stuff that should be a bigger deal and never is. Do you like Ash in particular? This is not even like the tip of the iceberg, but when they started the Black VTuber Awards, there was so much like bitch fitting from from people outside of that community. It's like, well, if you're not going to include us in the mainstream VTuber Awards, we're going to start our own awards and we're going to recognize our own excellence, right? But people pitched a fit. People pitched a fit when they announced that they were going to start doing their own awards. It's like, what do you mean? Isn't that exclusionary? Isn't that the same thing that you claim we're doing to you? And it's like, no, it's not. It's not the same thing at all. I really don't get it. Most of the drama I saw, it's either years ago and they can't stay quiet anymore. It's a bit of clout. Someone who got caught doing something they shouldn't do on the internet. Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot of VTuber drama that's not very deep or like shouldn't be that deep literally was stuff that should have been handled in private. A lot of VTuber drama should not exist in the public sphere, like in the public sphere. I can't stand when people get butt over anything that doesn't include white cis people. Yeah. Why spread hate when you can spread love and fun community around? Yes, but it is important to call it out when you see it, which is Ash's main point. Like one of Ash's main points, I should say. Black folks are forced to express their own excellence because non-black folks never recognize them. Yes. And that was the whole reason they created the Black VTuber Awards. And then they got shit for it. It's the whole thing that happens in black space. It's like, if you don't like it, you can go do your own thing. You can go make your own space. And it's like, okay, we will. And then everybody is just shocked Pikachu face. It's like, what do you mean you're excluding us? What do you mean you're excluding us? It's like, yeah, it doesn't feel so good now, does it? Dogs decided they wanted to go out and play in the snow. That is more important. Honestly, it's so important. I hope they had a good time. We've been talking about the foibles of the VTubing community. I think it's important to, like, from the perspective of somebody who streams and like makes content, I view myself as a streamer first, VTuber second. Like, VTubing is a tag. I'm a virtual streamer. I have an avatar. That is what makes me a VTuber. Culturally, I don't vibe with a lot of like VTuber culture. Very heated about black folks being allowed to show and share their art and excellence. And it's important to be. White cis people want any reason to feel victimized. It's so true. All right, let's see if we can get something reasonable. Efficiency 4. Okay, you know what? Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. I'll take it. I can get Silk Touch later. Yeah, no, even 5 years ago when I started being a VTuber, my goal was to mock VTuber shit. It's a it's really just wild. As much as people talk, like, and there are a lot of people that do their own thing, right? There are a lot of people that have their own niches, but a lot of the formula, the basic formula for VTubing, like how to exist in the space, is still the same for them no matter what. Like, there's no one way to be a streamer. There's no one way to be a VTuber. But yeah, it's hard because people don't want to have the hard conversations. People would rather argue about pointless petty bullshit than actually talk about problems. And it's to the point where it's kind of impossible to have those conversations anyway, because people are so willing to attack somebody who disagrees with them. Apolitical and comfy. Which, listen, not everybody is cut out. Not everybody is cut out for like being vocal. Like, even if you agree in private and you don't, I think you should be willing to express that kind of stuff in public. But at the same time, pick your battles. Pick the ones that matter. I have a blank friend. Crowd don't actually have a blank friend, because if they did, they would be able to see and acknowledge the treatment. Yeah. And they wouldn't be using them as a scapegoat, you know? I think there's a difference. I mean, I think functionally maybe there isn't that big of a gap, but there is a difference between like somebody who is unwilling to sort of talk about their views in public, like that just won't do it for X reason, versus somebody who isn't vocal about them unless it becomes pertinent, right? Like that will say something when the situation arises, but they don't go out of their way to like constantly be broadcasting everything. It's a fine line. It's like almost not worth making the distinction, because it's such a fine line. Because it's so easy to fall into the you don't say something when you should. Yes. No, absolutely. It helps when you're part of one of them, too. Solidarity is a hell of a drug. Which is why it's so amazing, when the LGBT community, like especially gay men, just refuse to have solidarity. Oh God, Kat, what are you... Which one? No, I don't know which one. Tell me. I think it's very easy to put in your rules. Like, I see no homophobia, transphobia, racism. That's all I gotta see. Exactly. Ignorance is not bliss. Yeah, just have it be publicly available and then say it. If like, be willing to act on it when it comes up. I'm so lucky that we really haven't had problems with that in this community, so we haven't had to say much about it. If it ever happens, I'm gonna jump on it. Like, that's just not the community that we build. Oh, okay, right. Sorry, hold on. Accent roulette. I have to be so fucking over everything that's happening right now. I get aggressive about it? Yeah. I haven't had to, which is, I got too excited, sorry. I haven't had to, which I think is great. Oh, wow, an Unbreaking 3 bow. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna put that there. But I'm waiting. I'm ready and waiting for somebody to fucking test me. Gaming against solidarity is like knowingly painting your whole house with that green lead paint. Yeah, it's like the call is coming from inside the house. What are you doing? I fully tell people we don't talk about that stupid shit here. Yeah. I will say, Harry Potter did come up in today's stream, but it was specifically John Williams' theme for it. Because we were talking about John Williams. Mascates who shit on femme and drag queens are such trash. Especially when you consider how popular Drag Race is as entertainment. John Williams is hilarious. He's like so iconic for so many people, and I love he was so good at creating memorable hooks. Does he actually hasn't watched any of this? Hold on, I got really surprised for a second. He actually hasn't watched any of the stuff he's like composed. That's impressive. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. He's well known for not watching the movies he writes shit for. It's so funny. That's crazy considering how banger his music is for those movies. A gay man has to say, I'm proud to say I've never seen an episode of Drag Race, and that's all I need to hear. You know, it's so funny. It's like, it's the pride, right? It's the pride they take in it, as opposed to me before I watched Drag Race. I just wasn't interested. Like, I didn't think I would like it. And then as soon as I watched it with other people, it was like, oh, actually, this was kind of fantastic the whole time. So it wasn't like a proud, like, I'm a proud not watcher of Drag Race. It was I didn't think this was for me, and then I saw it and I realized I was wrong. It kind of boots the house down, mama. It really does. I do think some of the early, like the middle seasons of Drag Race, some of the stuff that gets so popular, I think is so stupid. Like everything being eleganza or realness just tickles me every time. You refunded your sub? Oh my god. But no, we're watching, girl, the way I use those terms, it's eleganza. It just, you know, when a word gets used so much that it just loses meaning and context, it just, that's what it felt like. Seeing clips of Drag Race from that period of time, just, but because I sound mask, everyone thinks I'm like appropriating it. I don't have a problem with the terms themselves. I just think how often they were being used in context kind of made them funny to me. Opulence, yes. The first couple seasons and the serving fish. Ah, yes. The intense focus on like being very feminine. They still have some of that, honestly, in the main season, like the main Drag Race. Like RuPaul is very adamant about very specific things. Like they don't like seeing flats on runways. They don't like beards. They don't like facial hair. They don't like boy drag. They still want you to look like a woman. I think it's only a matter of time though before there's a drag king on the main season. Because there's a drag king in this season of Canada. I was genuinely so confused. It's not apparent, you know? It's not obvious if you don't know. Once upon a time, I was one of those haters. Then I turned 16, decided to grow up and break free of Christian grooming on... Oh my god. I didn't break out of the Christian microcosm until college. And it was mostly because I studied abroad for 6 months. Like I was out of the country for 6 months and I kind of broke me out of it. Because when I came back, I just wasn't interested. I was like, no, I think I'm good actually. You see enough of the world and you're like, you don't, it was enough to like sort of snap me out of, not that there was already something there. Like it's not just, it doesn't happen overnight, but like you see enough of the world and you kind of just understand how wrong certain views are. Relates in Catholic high school. See, I went to a Christian school when I was in elementary school, or primary school, I suppose, if depending on where you are. And then I was homeschooled for a year, and then I went to a public school for the first time in middle school, or junior high. And then I went to a public high school, and then I went to a private liberal arts university. But like, I was still involved in like the church during all that period of time. A lot of the volunteering I did was through that. So part of what got me my, financial aid for college was doing that stuff. And a lot of it I don't regret, right? Like, the sense of morals I got from that was the most important thing. Like, a lot of the stuff in the Bible that's actually good that people ignore, like about how you should treat other people, like treat your neighbor or love your neighbor as yourself, the golden rule, all that stuff. Like, that stuff's great. That's the part that people should be taking from it. This might be the stream I can make my spicy dark Catholic joke. I mean, honestly, go ahead. To put a cap on the conversation from earlier, I think it's very, like Ash said, it's very important to be loud about your morals, to speak out about injustice when you see it, which is happening constantly, and to like not become part of the groupthink. Don't let yourself become part of the groupthink when it comes to content. Like, VTubers, like a lot of the, not VTubers, like the community will tell you that it's not to step in line, but like it's more important to be civil than it is to be correct. It's more important to be civil than to like actually address a problem, but it really isn't. Why did the Catholic priest call boys 2 men? He thought it was a delivery service. Oh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, hell no. That's fucked up. But yeah, let that be a lesson. Oh God, fuck that. But Ash, I definitely know I kept you later than you would usually have stayed, so thank you for sticking around. If you ever need a dose of reality, if you ever need somebody to like yell at you about the stupid bullshit that's happening, Ash is excellent at keeping you honest. And it's so funny, Ash was one of the first people I met, like, when I was getting into the space. And he's such a good perspective to have around. Hi, Sea Turtle. Welcome in. Welcome back. I love telling my old townsfolk that I look up to the Satan Church followers, and right as they freak out on me, start telling them all their own teachings back, which both churches share. It's midnight and I have to work in the morning, but it's keeping me up in more ways than one. Oh God, I'm so sorry. We're going to be wrapping up soon. Oh, I just realized I'm at level 34. I didn't need to keep doing that. It's kind of insane. We got Silk Touch. Oh, we got Silk Touch. We just need Fortune now. Oh yeah, if you're fire protection, no. Protection 3, protection 3. Fire protection, let's just book it. Take respiration, that's fine. Protection 4 on the pants. Not complaining, listen. Wrappings are important, never forget them, it's true. It's so true. Respiration's nice though, actually. I should hold on to that. Raw only. Well. Listen, I know everybody wants to do it raw, but fucking wrap it up. It's not going to protect you from STIs. I mean, going raw, prep isn't going to stop you from getting an STI. Being on prep wouldn't have stopped me from getting mono. Only I can get it raw. Listen, if you're unironically, if you want to, like, if everybody gets tested, fucking go for it. Have fun. Nobody's gonna do that shit though. That's the thing for like for orgies, like for organized like sex parties. You actually have to, like, everybody involved, everybody invited has to get tested, has to like show like their status. Not mono. Mono's not an STI, but it is. I mean, mono's kind of an STI when you think about it. Yeah, no, after I started becoming sexually active, I got mono, and it was tragic. I got it in my 20s. Getting mono in your 20s is so funny. Because it's like, colloquially, people call it the kissing disease. I only do raw with an official test result in hand, otherwise it's a wrap, literally. Exactly. I mean, I say that, I've done stupid shit. Luckily, it hasn't caused any problems, but you know, these days, I would not take that chance. Fire protection on the boots, huh? Blast protection on the... Ugh. Okay. We'll go for helmet next, then. Risky behavior, you know? Sometimes you just take risks. And you hope they don't backfire. I'm still confused about mono. I never heard it living in Mexico, and I need to move. I moved to the United States. Some of my friends got it in high school. I mean, effectively, it's just a really, really, really bad variant. It's like mononucleosis is what it's actually called, right? It is a virus that is passed with like very like extreme flu-like symptoms, but it's a virus that's passed like from the exchanging of bodily fluids, mostly through spit. It's like, generally speaking, people who have mono get it, or like you get it from most of the time swapping spit with somebody by kissing, which is why it's called the kissing disease. And then once you have mono, you just kind of have it forever. It doesn't go away. It goes dormant. And it can come back. It's basically nothing nowadays. It was the sickest I've ever been. I will say that. It was the sickest I've ever felt. Because I never got COVID. At least if I did, I never got like serious COVID. But it's very, I don't think I think rarely does it cause problems. When I lost my virginity, it was raw, and I spent a month on a mental break that I contracted something. That was, you know, so funny enough, it was scary when I got mono. We didn't know what it was, and I was worried that it was something worse, you know? Because that situation had happened. I was so fucking relieved when I found out it was just mono. Yeah. Back in the day, for sure. I mean, people died from the flu. People still die from the flu. Hi, Freysa. Hi. Freysa, this has been a weird stream. This has been a weird Minecraft stream. We haven't really done any building. We did some nether exploration, and then we died and we lost all of our stuff. And it despawned before we could get it back. And now we're grinding enchantments on our gear. Yeah, my horny ass told him just shoot inside. Exactly. When you're horny, you don't think. That's why you have to like make these decisions ahead of time. Because if you ask in the moment, of course you're gonna take the thing that sounds better. Right? But I don't trust like that. Not anymore. You can snooze ads. Yeah, that's fine. You can snooze those ads. Thank you for the snooze. I think I'm just trying to get enough for one more enchantment on my hat, because there's another protection 4 that I want. And we're close, so. But yeah, it'll be nice, I think, this week doing some different stuff. We finished 9 Years of Shadows on Sunday, so now like playing or doing the Game Awards on Thursday, and then Silent Hill on Friday, extra stream, and then Hot Ones on Sunday. I'm excited about, terrified and excited. Oh, we're close, all right. Me when I'm close. I will have milk. I also have ice cream. So I will be covered. I will be good. I'm not worried about most of them. And the funny thing is I've had the Last Dab, which is the final hot sauce before. And it by itself was not the worst experience. But it's not just the Last Dab. It's also everything leading up to it. So I think I need to be there in person to validate you're actually doing the hot sauces. So the funny thing, I will be doing a hand cam for that. So you will all see the wings. I need to set that up actually, which is why I moved it to Sunday. I was gonna do it on Friday, but I wanted to make sure I had enough time to get the hand cam set up. Now I feel like wearing gloves because you all are gonna be weird about it. You're all gonna be weird about seeing my fingers. Hooves can't my hand. I don't have hooves on my hand. I'm hearing food items and now I want some. What do you mean? All of you being so normal about it? Yeah. All right, level 30. There we go. Get the hat in there. Aqua Affinity. Could probably also get Respiration on there. Good. Section 4. I know we got Feather Falling, so that's fine. All right, you know what? I think that's enough for tonight. We had a roller coaster of emotions. And next time, we will get back to business. I think I'm going to do some more grinding on enchantments this week, and I think I'm going to do some more, like, nether. I'm going to find another bastion. I'm going to go back and I'm going to get all my stuff. Like, I'm going to get all the new stuff. I'm going to be more careful this time, that's for sure. He wobble. Thank you for the dance. That was the first dance. We didn't get a single Dancing Toro redeem this time. Here you go, Freza. Last minute. There you go. All right, let's head over to the Just Chatting screen. All righty, everybody. I'm going to close all these tabs out. Oh, God, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Thank you so much for joining us for another stream, a tour from the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I know I certainly did. Experienced trauma, Minecraft-related trauma. I used all my points on titties. Reasonable. You'll get them back. I believe in you. Maybe I'll reduce some point totals for as a Christmas present for the rest of the month. Who can say? But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Stream schedule for the rest of the week. On Thursday, we're going to be streaming a little bit earlier because we're going to be streaming the Game Awards, 7 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. Eastern. So you can look forward to that. We're going to be streaming those. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing an extra stream where we're going to be streaming Silent Hill 2, since we're not streaming it on Thursday. And then Sunday, we're doing the Hot One stream at 2 p.m. Eastern. So look forward to that. Everything 1 point for a week. Maybe if we, maybe that's a streamathon incentive. Maybe we'll make that a streamathon incentive for the 2-year anniversary. But thank you so much, everybody. If you're not following me on social media, you can find me on Twitter/X and Blue Sky. If you're not following me on YouTube, I have a main channel and my VODs channel. I also have a Discord where you can find me in the Astral Labyrinth, get all the latest announcements, schedules, art, social media posts, all that stuff goes there, and join the Astral Labyrinth community, become a tourist. Would love to have you. I also have a throne and a Ko-Fi if you want to buy something from my throne to support me, or donate money through the Ko-Fi account to support the stream. I would appreciate it. Nobody's obligated to, but if you would like to do so, please donate responsibly, spend responsibly. I don't want to put you out. Please don't put yourself out for me. But thank you so much, everybody. Let's see who is currently streaming so we can figure out who we're going to raid out to. Also, thank you for the raid message in chat, Zombie. Lots of people streaming. Man, they got so many people streaming. What the fuck? Let's raid JJ. Let's raid J1. Oh, I'll put myself out for you, all right. Raised message scenes. I will work on it. I know I need to work on it. We're gonna raid out to J1. J1 VT. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for another tour of the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I know I certainly did. And until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye. Bye.